Hello, everybody. Hopefully this works. I don't know if it actually does. I probably should have. Well, I mean, I did check this. I didn't think it was this broken. It actually wasn't this broken until the last update. But hopefully, who said that? Who said? Oh, you want me to? I could fix it. I could switch it to like another microphone. Oh, good. The camera's not working. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy crap. This is like Mondo. This is Mondo busted. This is Mondo busted. So there was a big Windows update, which actually fixed a few things that have been needed to. I mean, Windows updates are generally good. I think being like, haha, Windows update, stupid. It makes sense because this kind of stuff happens periodically, but they do a much better job these days of staying on top of virus definitions and stuff like that, so that's always good. The gates of Billiam have opened! Right now, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to unplug and replug this thing back in because it tends to be a way to kick it into gear. And I remember I used to not have to do any of this. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, our main cameras need to be replaced for a while now because it's a great camera. Good DSLR. It's just the whole idea of using a DSLR that chains into another piece of thing just creates points of failure, which is something we used to do a lot when I worked in real job land. This is like, reducing points of failure. Let's see here. So, yeah, this Mondo screwed stuff up. So I had to actually go through and delete every Bluetooth device that was connected to my computer. And I had to force disable and lock it via group policy because it kept re-enabling itself regardless. I had to force disable and basically lock this one device from ever coming back, which was basically onboard Bluetooth, because that was breaking the Bluetooth adapter, which has a better range on it. So I had to fix that. So all the controllers and stuff that utilize that adapter stopped functioning. My mouse stopped working. Had to redo some stuff with that because there was some issue with like the HID stuff that was going on. So I had to fix that. Then I noticed that OBS's audio was marked as like devices that didn't even exist anymore, which is pretty hilarious because they were just standard system default, and then also the default like mic, because I always set it to the stream mix audio from the Elgato stuff. And HID is not. Yeah. There's also a couple things that are like really screwed up. Like I can't even take a screenshot of Oblivion right now, which is really weird. Because like normally you just tab out, start up the snipping tool if you're just trying to grab like a snippet of it. Or you use the keybind. Keybind didn't work. And then whenever it goes to like actually take a snippet of it, it just breaks and closes. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. I'm like, that's really good. I like that. And I was like, that's pretty dang cool. I like that a lot. So it's really, really good. Then I was alt-tabbing out of Oblivion, and it just, my mouse was just gone. I was like, damn, dude. I'm like, what is going on, man? This is nuts. So there was also this other weird issue where all of my video file types were switched over to, hang on a second. It was called, I gotta look this up because it's actually in my history. It was, oh God. I actually don't know if it was, no, that's not there. It was like marked as like WMC. No, I can't remember what it was. It was, oh yeah, here it was. WMP11.associatefile.mp4 is what every video type was marked as. And I'm like, what's going on? So I took a look at that and I was wondering, I'm like, you know what? I was like, I saw this happen a long time ago with Windows, and it was in regard to something completely different. But basically, one of the pieces, like one of the core pieces of software was basically went like deprecated. It was like a legacy thing then. And so what happened is basically all the file associations for it broke, and it didn't know where to reference. And on the back end, I guess that's like what it in the registry or whatever. That's actually what it looks for, is something like that. So I went and I was like, I bet you anything that like something changed, because I guess they have officially, with this patch, I guess they killed Windows Media Player. Like officially, it's just marked as Windows Media Player Legacy now, because they've moved over to Microsoft Clipchamp. That's right. Microsoft Clipchamp, the worst name ever for a video editor / video viewing whatever. I don't, it's gross. I hate it. Can't stand it. Clipchamp, horrible. So terrible name. But you could actually utilize like the photo directory for some stuff, and then you could use whatchamacallit, Windows Media Player would actually fire up for like some other things. But I guess Clipchamp is what they're actually I've been on clip. I thought you said it's been Clipchamp for ages. I was like, that's weird because Windows Media Player just went legacy, I guess, with this last update. So I was like, I wonder if I pull the association and then reassociate it with VLC, if that's gonna. I'm sorry, pull the association for it, reassociate it with Windows Media Player Legacy, and then reassociate it with VLC if that would fix it. And sure enough, that actually fixed it. It was pretty weird. But yeah, everything seems to want to use Clipchamp now, I guess. But I think you can still use Windows Media Player Legacy, I guess, because it still opens. I mean, it's ancient, but by God, it's here. it's ancient, but by God, it's there. And I mean, I use VLC for everything. The only reason this even mattered was because every file association was associated with something that didn't exist and doesn't even whatever. But anyway, point being, I don't know if they had actually switched it over to Windows Media Player Legacy, like the name of it. I don't know when that would have happened. It was either recent or whatever. It doesn't matter. Seems like people were saying that around like late 2023. Point being, something with Windows Media Player Legacy completely broke like file associations, because I haven't used it in years, of course. I haven't used it even since it was relevant, but I guess it broke the file association, so reassociating it with Windows Media Player, then reassociating it again with VLC was what actually was the fix. Anyway, so there you go. That's weird. Very, 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 very strange. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's very, very strange that happened, but I've got a screenshot of it. It's really, really weird. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Really, really weird. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it was like, yeah. So everything was just marked as Windows Media Player 11 associated file.mp4. I'm like, what in God's name is this? I'm like, that's great. So a lot of weird stuff happened. I wouldn't be surprised if this is busted too. No, that actually somehow worked. Honor, thank you for the 80 months. That's too long. Too long of a time. Too long of a time. Yeah, I mean, Media Player was fine. It was just like, I hadn't seen that it was called Windows Media Player Legacy because I haven't seen it show up anywhere. I guess it just, in that instance, it decided it was gonna, I guess, cause some weird file association issues. Probably because they were trying to redo how those worked with certain things, but I don't know. But either way, I got that fixed. So like a lot of stuff broke. Like normally this does not happen. I'm normally a proponent of like, oh yeah, you know, most Windows updates are fine. And most of them are fine nowadays, but that one was that was not. Like I said, I had to completely reconnect every Bluetooth device. I had to do all kinds of crazy stuff. So pretty nuts. But thankfully I got most of it working. I think audio is working fine now. Which that was just a matter of switching those back, which was not too bad either. So, not too bad there. I have to figure out if now I have to figure out if Oblivion's gonna play nice, because I'm sure some stuff on the back end's a little bit broken with OBS. Because like I said, I couldn't even like get out of. Billiam commits more murder. When does he do that? He's never killed anybody. Why do we keep saying he's gonna kill people? He's not doing that. He's never done any of that. He's never killed anyone. He's been there for a lot of them, which I mean, that's, yeah, I think that could be a little suspicious in the court of law. But like, I mean, he's never done anything. Oh, I'm glad you got your truck fixed. Oh, cool. Did that just crash? Nice. Yep. Sure as shit. Okay, so Oblivion's crashing now. That's good. Is it crashing on startup? I mean, he did see somebody literally get their blood punched out. That was pretty scary. It's pretty scary stuff. Also, Visit Rob, thank you for the $1 and for the first $1 money of the night. Was that man just running in the background? I know game is small right now. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that guy's lost it. That might be the dude that we told him to go steal some money or something. I don't know what we were doing, but I'm not really sure. Hey, Robo, you forgot Billiam was hatless? Well, Billiam was like supposed to be hatless from the get-go. I don't know. What? Man, that dude gone. Robo, what is that? A gray popcorn? Bad news, my sinus problems have settled into my chest. You gotta move, you have to move those guys out. You have to get them out of there. There's some bad tenants. Get them out of here. So duck cam is like super broken because I'm pretty sure that camera is either going out or it's disconnecting pretty frequently. And like I said, I was having some USB issues anyway. So duck cam's not happening because that's kind of dead. I got to figure out what to do about that. I mean, granted, like my main audio wasn't even working, so I'm not really surprised by any of that. Killjoy, thank you for the $2 and the first dollar money donation of the night. But it's up to $3. Hey, thank you for the dollar money. Thank you for keeping the bitter butt dream alive. Oh yeah. That appears to be broken too. There we go. I fixed it. Man, everything broken. And Vizard add an extra bit. You got that 2222222222222. No, it does. No, that was just broken. I told you, man, that damn Windows update, and I normally do not fuss about these. Holy shit, that's so much stuff is broken. The summons may have been the ones that killed, but Billiam is still the one responsible for said summons, so yes, by law, Billiam has killed people. Hang on a second. Hold on, what do you mean he's responsible for him? I mean, like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay, so like you invite somebody over to your house, right? And then like they go outside and start causing a commotion. I mean, like, you're not them. They're big buoys and grills. They can do what they want. You know what I'm saying? It's Billiam simply offered an invitation. So like, yeah, if you meet your aunt for lunch and she stabs someone at the next table over, that ain't your fault. I don't know. Yeah, court of law these nuts. There's no way. No way. That's crazy. This guy has been running around now for like days. And I feel like maybe we're responsible because we did cast that one spell that was like, we told him to go steal money from the guards or something. You know, and he never actually did that. He's been running for a minute though. Can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me running? These guys are having a struggle over there. What are y'all up to? Oh my god, what is going on in this fine realm? This Tamriel. Oh. Dude, where are you going? No, he's been fleeing for a minute. This guy's actually been running for years. So, and the guards don't seem mad at him though. So it seems like he's pretty cool. I wonder if I could ask him to just come with us. Like, do you think we could ask him? Okay, now he's chill. All right, now he's good. Nice. Okay, so Brucius the Orphan. I like it says Billiam's Brucius the Orphan. You thought that was Patrick Stewart?
Sir. Please be generous, kind sir.
Oh, see, like, he's have a coin, man. You've been running the entire day.
Blessings of anew upon you.
Okay, now he's just going back home. Okay, so we see, I told you guys, Billiam helps out more people than you realize. He's out here helping people, and y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Y'all over here like, Billiam's killed people, blah, 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 blah. Billiam's killed, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. And that never happened. So on the agenda tonight, we need to try to stumble across more Oblivion gates. Which I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't really remember if Oblivion gates are like randomly thrown out in the world or if the... God almighty, why is there so much stuff just in the way? Everywhere I go here, it's like 5 seconds into it, it's like, oh, there's like 40 things just blocking your path. So we got a quest from the Dark Brotherhood. I feel like I just got right into it. I feel like I didn't even talk about like the weekend or anything. I'm trying to think if there's anything that really happened that was like interesting enough to cover. Probably something. I mean, there's always like world events going on that are just depressing garbage, but I mean, other than that, I'm trying to remember if there was anything. See, the difference though is like Batman on camera has killed people. Billiam's never killed anybody. I didn't see Batman summoning his dead parents to like fight for him. And even then, it would have been the dead parents that did it, not him. Oh god, it's two of them. Oh, that's frightening. Guard! Assist! See, now what? You guys are gonna try to say that like Billiam killed these people too? You're responsible for the people you bring back to life. What are you talking about? All Billiam did. Okay, so that's okay. So like, if you bring somebody back to life, though, that's like +1, right? And then if this random dead person that you, if this random dead person just decides to go and like attack people, that's not your fault. You see what I'm saying? Like that's definitely not your fault. So like, if he attacks people and kills like 2 people, that was him. He was holy crap, they killed the guard. Oh my god. Clem! Dude, holy, that's insane. These like, this is like, that was Oblivion's level scaling in just like that was Oblivion's level scaling right there in a nutshell. Everything that just happened was 100% that. Oh, Billiam's an influencer now. Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Get back in the fight! Well, you probably need your sword. Never mind, they're dead. But I'll take that. That's worth money. These guys they were looking good, man. They were trying. They got all this good mithril stuff. They got some glass bow. A lot of good things over here. The horse is alive, and that's what matters. So yeah, that's all I'm saying. You know, there's things that matter, and then there's things that don't. Oh god, he took an arrow to the weenie. No wonder he was having trouble. I mean, he's probably fine. That torch is still lit though. That's good stuff. All right, horse, you are free. Imagine if your horse scaled. Well, then it would be like a dragon if it had scales. So I don't know if that would work. We're looking for someone. I don't know like where we're looking though, because it's apparently to the southwest. I'm not really positive. It is in this direction. I have to read this quest again. Apparently, I have to sneak into some place called Fort Such and find the medicine of the debilitated warlord Roderick. I've noticed that a lot of these people. Oh my god, that is so far away. Dude, that is hilariously far away. You know what? We're gonna make the trek from like Carl because that seems like that could be a fun walk. So we're gonna zippity bippity over to Wayne and Priory and go from there. Billiam's a YouTuber, also Deceiver. Thank you for the 104 months. Welcome back aboard the place, because the place never ends. Well, at least as long as I keep trying, I guess it never ends. We're gonna hang in there, keep trying, keep doing, you know, do the thing. I've got an idea for, so we had the power to summon a Frost Atronach, and I'm actually thinking about inducting a new family member in instead of giving someone the power of the Frost Atronach. Does that just not work anymore? Great, I guess that's broken too. Dude, no way. Oh, something's going on with Oblivion, I guess. Yeah, because I think it's like, I don't think its borderless full screen is working correctly, which is one of the things that was like one of the first mods I actually installed. Billiam isn't good enough for... What happened to people's opinion of Billiam? Why is everybody thinking he's like a murderer and like all this other stuff? He's just a frail dude who gets killed by like literal like baby rats out in like the open, and y'all over here acting like he's some kind of warlord. He's literally getting attacked by a bear right now. Unbelievable. What happened to public opinion of Billiam? Yeah, does he really look like somebody who's a threat? Does he look like somebody who would murder? No. No, he doesn't. Dude, Billiam does not upload to Vimeo. Billiam teaches people how to sail the 7 seas. Maybe not. What do you mean he does? See, this is what I'm saying, dude. Everybody got this negative opinion of Billiam. Y'all used to be like, oh, he like John Arbuckle, go Billiam, go, you got this. Now it's like, oh, Billiam's a murderer. Oh, he's a warlord ordering others to kill for him. He asked for help and people helped him. That's crazy. Y'all just making shit up now. It's like that guard with that crazy skooma addict. He literally just was like, hey, can you come take a look at this? And they got into a big fight, and the guard ended up killing him. Billiam didn't summon that guard. He just asked him to come take a look at it. He was like, excuse me, sir. There's something weird happening over here. There's a skooma addict that's like going nuts. Who killed somebody, by the way. There was a dead man in the basement who then faded away into a wall when we tried to bring him back to life because, again, Billiam has brought back more than he would have ever killed, which is 0. So he's big positive. So y'all on some shit. How could you do this? Like, come on now. Look at this. Well, here's old Hack Dirt, which we never did check out Hack Dirt when we came through last time. Probably check it out. He's part of an Assassin's Guild. Have you not been paying attention? Every single contract, he has basically walked in and tried to warn people that the Dark Brotherhood was coming after him. He has gotten through every single contract without touching a single person. He's good. What did he do? He has not killed anyone. As a matter of fact, guards have killed more than he has.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
I know, I'm looking at chat. They hate Billiam now too. Unbelievable.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business.
Why'd you share it,
We've
dude?
been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
Oh, great. They're Republicans. All right, so let's see. Okay, so he's very angry. So we need to ask him to... Well, I don't want to do that. I'm going to ask him... Well, we don't want to chill him. But I wouldn't mind just like a little bit of the bright
Stop
billions.
talking. Enough. I hope I can help. My grandfather built this.
Okay, same deal. What you know about bed?
I guess we've got a room available.
I'm not sleeping here. Like after what you just said, too.
Better be moving.
That man
along,
just hit me with like,
outsider.
you rolled into the wrong part of town, stranger.
I hope I can help. Outsiders came and burned our town years ago.
Years ago,
Ruined
bro,
us.
fix it. Come on.
But we'll get ours back one day soon. Good day.
Well, at least everybody's all smiling faces, beautiful something. Bro, your room got that easy lock. You dumb. What is this? This is gross. Dude, what is this? It's like a barnacle. It's gonna suck you up and eat your face.
What do you want?
Okay, geez. Thanks.
We don't like strangers poking their noses into
I don't like the
our
size of your
business.
eyeballs. That's interesting that the sign continues moving in the background. I would have thought that would froze. No, I guess not. Yeah, because the
Go
trees... Animation in the trees stops, but for some reason the physics on the sign
Leave me alone.
don't.
Go on. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. I'll
Okay.
leave me alone. A pleasure to speak with you. I got nothing to...
Damn, dude.
Goodbye.
What you know about the Prophet? Oh, dude, we got some dry goods over here, though. Dry. The way I'd be feeling when people are like, Billiam sucks. I'm like, wow. Okay, I didn't realize we were at that point. And being just, like, objectively wrong. And being like, oh, Billiam's a murderer.
I'm waiting.
Dang.
Make it quick.
Remind me not to take you guys to the court of law. Be like, don't worry, these guys will vouch for him. They'll be like, oh, he's definitely a murderer, 100% on God for real. I'll be like, wow. Great.
You probably cheated me, didn't you?
When the hell did we get Shadow Hunt? What is this? What am I supposed to... Oh, that was the bow they gave me. What am I supposed to do with that? Billiam doesn't know. Billiam doesn't know what to
cheated
do
me,
with that.
You probably cheated me, didn't you?
What? What is with people here?
If you're done shopping, you'd best...
Why?
We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you.
And I really have enjoyed my
Don't
stay,
bother someone else.
but I must be moving on. Dude, Nipples, I was talking to you outside. I didn't want to hear it again from you. I know the Billiam hate is so forced and current. It is so forced, isn't it? pcringengl.com.
I'm waiting.
I'm not. I'm done talking to you, bitch. I've been done talking to you. Damn, I'm over here just seeing what's going on. Okay, so this place, they all suck so far. They're all kind of jerks, but like for the most part, they haven't tried to kill us, which is surprising considering that like most people try to kill Billiam pretty much right away. I mean, like he's always getting just like plinked at by somebody. They're always trying to do a killium on the Billiam. Man goes through the entire Dark Brotherhood questline, doesn't kill anybody. And yeah, here we are. And yet, here we are. The slander is so fucking real. Okay, so I guess they're hiding something, obviously. Because we know how this goes, right? Like, this is how they got a cavern. When you got a cavern, oh god.
Outsider!
Oh!
Kill!
Why kill? Why'd you kill him?
Go.
Was he sniffing for me? Was that man just sniffing? Bro, what is happening down here?
Outsider!
What do you mean outsider? I just came here to see what was up. Oh, let's go to Marlena Bruce's basement. Hang on a second. Again, dude, who said earlier about like if you invite your aunt to lunch? Oh my god!
Where?
If you invite your aunt to lunch at Taco Bell and then she starts killing, is that really your fault? They got that agency. They didn't have to kill. Well, apparently I wasn't supposed to be in this person's house. I don't know who this is.
Go.
Bro, what them eyes do, though. Oh my god. Why? I'm hitting this dude with the Chillium. He's caught. Why are his eyes so big? That's so scary. That is so frightening. I don't like that at all. That's very scary. I'm gonna... Well, I don't really have enough magic for this. I was gonna ask this dude if he can go tell his other people that he's with to not attack us because, like, it's cool. Okay, it's cool. Now, come on, let's go back down here, and we're gonna ask these people to not kill us.
Where? Go. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Where? Outside. Where? Am I supposed to be a... Where?
Oh, they see me!
Outsider!
Oh, they're trying him!
Where? Go. Where? Do your worst.
What's happening? I can't get out!
Where?
Why all their eyes so big? That's so crazy. Oh man. Oh, jeez. Look, there's a crazy amount of Billiam slander going on. I don't know what happened. I thought everybody liked Billiam. I guess not. Poor old Billiam. Okay, so this is a cavern full of large-eyed, scary people. Most are not wearing shirts. Oh!
Where? Go.
I hope they didn't follow me in here. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. That's a lot. That's really scary. I don't like that. Oh, I guess what's happening right now is like this is murder too, right? Oh, dude, there's no way out of here. There's so many of these guys, and their eyes are so big, and there's just for better to see me with. Well, I don't really know if we have any options other than fight here, because this is these guys are pretty threatening. I'm sure Denise and Clem can handle it though, right? Maybe not, man. These guys are scary.
magic worm.
You know, Denise, you could hit him.
You're
You could do that. Oh right, I don't have a charge. God, these guys are chunked up. Look at how insane they are. Oh. Oh, I'm called, dude. The family has been called. These guys are crazy. Oh, there's a man just carrying around an ebony diamond ring. What is this place? Oh my god. Okay, he didn't have anything good. Apparently, shirt means status here. So this is like that game of like basketball you'd play, like when you were like a kid, where you do like shirt versus skins. I guess the shirts are the ones who rule reality down here, so you gotta watch out for them. That's scary stuff. The skins are having a hard time. I don't know how these guys are so strong. I guess Hack Dirt wasn't messing around. I think it's the eyeballs. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Tell us, get him. Dude, what is happening down there? This place is crazy. Tell you what, I'm gonna do a solid for all the Billiam haters out there, and I'm gonna bring these people back. I'm gonna do, even though they're assholes, Billiam's bringing them back. Oh god, what was that? Why is Clem still attacking them? Look at that, that's +4. You could, dude, even if you want to count Billiam shit as murder, why don't you just start? Whoa. Whoa! Bro, what is happening down here?
Please,
ma'am?
let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
Okay. You know, honestly, after the warm welcome I got here, I totally believe you. Let's get you out of
You're
here.
the first friendly face I've seen since I arrived in this hellhole. I know you'll do your best, but please, if I don't make it, at least bring the news to my mother, Sidneas, in Coral.
Homie, I got you covered. But stay there for like 2 seconds, because I got to make sure that this place is cleared. Because apparently, everybody in here wants to do a kill. Oh, he died twice. Just like those shadows. Damn, do you think this was what Sekiro was based on? Damn. It might be. Big thoughts tonight. Think and breathe deep on this one. Also, I have teeny tiny homework. And by homework, I mean if somebody's bored to shit right now and wants to go off on an adventure. Who wants to see if, oh my god. Who wants to see if we can, who wants to take a gander? You know, I was really hoping that maybe I could just cheese this because we don't have a very hard lock spell, so just kind of rolling the dice on this one. And I like that sound kind of. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. How far away from very hard unlock are we? Because we need 100 alterations. So we're actually not too far away from it at this point. That's not bad. I'm surprised the Hack Dirt key doesn't open it though. Oh, just get Walmart over here like Billiam's a murderer. Also, just work with the Daedra. Just work with them. Next thing you know, somebody's gonna be like, oh, just go be friends with Moloch Ball. They're chill. They're super nice. They're so nice. They're just the nicest of everyone. Okay, I think we're probably clear. I don't know if like they're gonna be mad though, like topside or what. Now this would be a good chance to actually use Chilium. Billy, he is a friendly guy. He's been friends with a lot of people. He's also warned a lot of people that I've agreed to help Dharma escape. She asked me to carry word to her mother, Cneus. She does not survive.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
All right, homie. Now, I would say you're right to be afraid because there's a lot of bones there. Oh, they all got a basement, dude. Gross. Nast. Gross. Big nast. All right, so the reason we're going to have to use Chilium is because we don't want anybody attacking them, which is going to be a little difficult. But we can do this. I unfortunately cannot cast Chameleon on them. It's okay. Billiam's going to evac. Honestly, this place, this is like peak. This is like peak Elder Scrolls right here. I love this shit.
Horse? I can't leave her here.
Oh, your horse? Yeah, hang on. I think they're over here somewhere. They're over here. Why are you just walking like that? Why are you just walking like that? Why are you not sneaking? I'm not even good at sneaking. Why are you doing that? Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be how you got captured in the first place. What are you doing? What are you doing? They're gonna see you. They're gonna see you. He literally just saw you. He literally just saw you. Okay, cool. So you got a horse. Are we leaving? Okay, we leaving? We're leaving, right? Hey man, what you gotta say about this shit?
If you're not careful, the brethren will have to teach you a lesson.
Bro, have you been downstairs lately? Huh? Have you? You been downstairs lately? Because I think the brethren got to meet a couple skeletons, if you know what I'm saying.
Leave me alone.
Interesting. All right, cool. Well, is he like broken? Because brother, can I help you?
You're not welcome here, stranger.
Dude, nobody wants to be here anyway. Like, we're leaving, weirdo. Dude, what a different time. I've got nothing but, like, dogs with balls in their mouths, and I've got a bunch of Billiam hate going on. Unbelievable. Things sure have changed around here. Next thing you know, we'll be playing Minecraft. Okay, we're just going to Coral. Ma'am, if you could, like...
Thank you for rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go.
Okay, you're... Oh, that's a lot of speed, though. I don't have a horse. That's a lot of speed. Well, that was it, though, Zelda. That was when it all turned, you know? Things would have always been on the up and up, and unfortunately... that's when it all turned. Some brown brick and Minecraft. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Billiam should have a conjured horse. There's apparently a mod that adds conjured, like, steeds and stuff like that. Which I thought was a fun idea. But the whole reason that, like, I kept it a little chill on the mods this time was Skyrim got out of control really bad. Otherwise, I would have been all about some conjured steed. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. You know, if conjured weaponry worked like... I'm going off on a different tangent before I do this. So I actually did like... so you know how they normally have like a... Well, at least more recent games, they've had like a shtick going on. Is that courier again? Oh my god. They are always just running around. Since we had like the whole like Dragonborn shtick, and I know people have talked about maybe like the big thing for the character in the player character in Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like sword singing or something like that, which is like an old Redguard thing, or like an ancient Redguard thing, which might be neat because it was basically like the idea of like conjuring like spirit blades and stuff like this and some other weird junk. So that could be pretty cool, but I don't really know. I don't know if they'll do actually something like that depending on the size of what they end up going for. Hell yeah, conjured weapons don't count as killing. Now, if conjured weapons in this worked as like a sword that just like floated next to you, I would have 100% done it. But the fact that Billiam has to swing it means that it would be ineffective anyway. Well, we got her home.
How are you?
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's
Money's okay.
life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
Thank you, Robo. See, somebody still got Billiam's back.
Have a look at my wares.
Look at this. Billiam
I'm
just
sure
saved
there's
somebody from a
something to
prison and
suit
people
you.
still out here trying to get him thrown in jail. Shit's wild, dude. The anti-Billiam rhetoric. Argonians and Khajiit are the best.
Daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets. Good day.
Elder Scrolls has some of my favorite beast races.
My hero.
I like that that's just all she
Farewell.
says. The Book of Billiam? Dude, if we did the Book of Billiam, just somebody would have to do that. And I don't think there's anybody in chat who has the gumption or give a shit to be like, I'm gonna write that. Man. I said the Argonians sounded like something the other night, and I can't remember what it was. Like, when they were coming up with the concept of, like, an Argonian voice, they were like, okay... I don't remember what it was. I remember it being relatively... Yeah, it was Marge Simpson pretending to do, like, a lizard voice. That's what it was. Okay, so we're going back to Hack Dirt, because... they seem like assholes, but we didn't get any answers to the questions that we had, which the questions were, what the fuck? Mostly what the fuck? Because they decided they were going to trap somebody down in a basement, and we're going to go figure out the reasoning behind this. Matter of fact, I'll just warp back there. Bring it on. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to attack us, but he didn't for whatever reason. I think at this point, yeah, because, like, see, he keeps, like, rolling up on us. So I would assume that he was going to, like, try to kill us, but he didn't. Oh. What? Do you see this? That man just ran out his trapdoor. What in the spooky spagiggins is going on here?
What do you want?
I'm down here asking you what's going on. What is this guy doing? Okay, Vlanhander Moslin is fleeing. Yeah, I've already been down here. I already, Sophisticated with the 69. Nice. Nice. That's good shit. Who do you think would win in a fight, Vlanhanden or Model Squats, or whatever this dude's name is? Well, one of them is following us, but the other guy's not. Huh. Why is he following us? I would assume that somebody would have a note on them or something would tell me more of what's actually going on here, because obviously they lost their town, blah, 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 whatever. But they're also, like, keeping people prisoner, which is not good. They all have this, like, connection to, like, some kind of weird undercroft. There's a rat down here. Just a rat. Why are they all running away? Dude, what is happening here? I actually don't even know where she went. What? Dude.
Better be moving along, outsider.
What is going on? He won't even go to his own house. This is where you live, isn't it? Would you be mad if I just kind of like went in?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Well, you're not supposed to be in like a weird undercroft area where you're killing people. You're also not supposed to leave bread and double carrot out on the fucking table. But you know, nobody's telling you what to do. I mean, I am right now. What you got?
I'm warning you. Get out or I'll call the guards.
Bro, y'all got like a weird like murder operation going on. We talking about calling the guards. All right. Why don't you follow me outside then if you guys know the same man? Because you and you crazy ass people. But I don't know who all's involved in this. Maybe he didn't know about it. Why do they all run from? They all run from Billiam. Whoa. They know who their god is. They know who to fear. They know that Billiam is their reckoning for what they've done. So, here's the question though. What the hell? Like, what the hell? He's either trying to run some off-brand dollar store Dark Brotherhood. Oh, the dull cousin shit. You can make a physical one as a craft project? That sounds like an awesome craft project. Where is it? Oh, I go in the church and now you... Ma'am? What? I'm gonna ask you to come back in here with me and tell these folks that I have done nothing.
This ends here.
Show me what you've got.
What's the matter? Get him.
My man just sat down.
You can do.
My man ducking and diving. What is And this guy specifically. Is this what you guys are going off of? Given to me by the chief of the Deep Ones, he taught me his language and his runes. This is the ancient lore of his people, which we shall follow from now until forever. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses. Erlav Moslin. Oh! Is this like some Hermaeus Mora shit?
Go ahead, please.
Right.
Go on.
Oh, now we're cool?
I'm through talking to you.
Oh, they all crazy. Oh. Man. Now it all makes sense. They were trying to offer up them to like some man.
Show me what
Oh, he's mad.
By the 9 of nines. Assault! Assault!
Oh, they want crazy. I'll show them crazy. These people are trying to like just offer up this nice Argonian lady.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get...
What a bunch of jerks. I don't know if that was the wisest decision to go straight for Clem. Bad call on that one. Well, now Clem and Denise are fighting. So is Tellus. Guys, stop. Guys, Clem, apologize to Denise. Alright. Oh, I guess he's like aggressive, but he's not actually fighting us? That's so weird. I think this might have broken a little bit because it feels like I think the denizens of the town are supposed to be a bit more.
Help! Murder!
What are you talking about? Help! Murder! Did you see the book that was up here? Did you not read? Did you not read? Did you not read any of this? All right, guys, check it out. We're gonna jump off this tower. It's gonna be sick. Okay, he didn't do it. Nobody else did it. It was only me that did it. Thanksgiving at Billiam's house to be like, well, if we learned anything today, hack dirt sucks. Because they were trying to kill, they've obviously killed multiple people because like they had like what, they had a undercroft full of bones. So, you know, I'm gonna assume that these guys were generally just not good folks. Because like, going to assume that they have killed before, and they're gonna do it again. God, that was a lot of bare asses. Potion of detect life. What else they got? What else they got sniffing around in here? Double parchment, classic. Some tan linens and some shovels. Sweet bed. All right, well, the general consensus is hack dirt sucks, and we don't go to hack dirt. It's a terrible place. So our journey was to Fort Such because the Dark Brotherhood has put out a contract for this guy named Roderick. He's apparently a real jerk, which I'm starting to notice that a lot of the contracts that the Dark Brotherhood has tried to put out seem to be some pretty nasty people. However, we've still never killed anyone from it, so we got to go take a look at this situation and find a way to maybe let this guy know that the Dark Brotherhood's trying to kill him. But you know, he is a warlord, so I wouldn't be surprised if one of his people turned on him. Not saying that Billiam would influence that in any way, because I mean he's obviously he's fine. He would never do that, but you never know. I actually kind of love that whole thing there of like going in the chapel, reading that thing, being like, oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. I'm going to assume that like maybe that had to do with Hermaeus Mora. I mean, I don't know if Hermaeus Mora would do... I don't really know if that's like their... Well, I guess that could have been like anything really. Oh hey, Sanguine Shrine is on the way, and we still have that Cyrodiilic brandy. It's called Hack Dirt. It might be Hermaeus Mora that they were that they like came in contact with or something. I mean, the fact that the markings are definitely like Daedra stuff. Oh god, it's a boar. Everybody wants to kill Billiam. Wow, I have not made that joke somehow. In the entire time we've done Morrowind Billiam, Oblivion Billiam, Skyrim Billiam. I don't think I've ever said kill Billiam. Holy crap, Mountain Lion! You guys better watch out. That thing. What in God's name did that man just take? That man just took off his shirt, summoned some pants, and started beating up a mountain lion.
You have been told how to summon Sanguine.
Okay.
I'll be here.
I came back. I didn't know you guys were gonna be naked this time. I did bring a Cyrodiilic brandy to talk to this guy. You can see his penis, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know that. I don't know if you noticed that, but I did bring one, so let's talk to him.
Another mortal, come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me.
No.
The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
After I provided the offering to Sanguine, the Daedra Prince spoke to me. Sanguine believes that the Countess of Leowyn is too stuffy and wants me to do something about it. He wants me to go to a dinner party. Did y'all hear that? Did anybody hear that? Okay, I'm just making sure we all heard that. That's definitely on the back burner for right now, because I don't know if I have time to literally solve the request of a glorified scamp. And yeah. So I'm gonna go. Wolf! Wolf! Oh, you're very close. Okay. Did you just call God Howard a scamp? Is that what you just called him? You really gonna do him like that? Came back just in time to hear the very amazing voice lines of that. Yep, that's old Sanguine. Todd voiced like a couple characters at some point, right? Like he did like small roles. I'm trying to remember who they were though. I don't know if he did one in Oblivion. I feel like he did one in... What the hell is that? Was that a rogue fireball? What was that? That's scary. What am I supposed to do with that? I was about to say I'm so afraid to level up alchemy because, you know... Oh god, is that an Oblivion gate? Oh, so many distractions. So many distractions. But, you know... Billiam does need sigil stones. But they are one of the few ways he can amass more power. I don't even know what's outside of this Oblivion gate, actually. Now, Billiam's strategy for Oblivion gates lately has been get in, get the hell out, because everything in there lives forever. And even his strongest summons take a long time to kill anything. And don't forget how weak and terrible Zandy is. It's just the absolute worst summon we have. If you guys haven't seen it, there was a... They did one of those, like... I don't remember who it was, but it might have been, like, Wired or somebody like that. They did, like, a so-and-so goes through, like, their entire... like, laundry list of, like, IPs that they've worked on or whatever, or yada yada. I think that one was, like, Todd Howard talks about the games he's worked on. It's actually a pretty cute video of him talking about, like, all the different games. It's also so weird when he's like stacking up the games to see like Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Starfield, and like seeing Skyrim so far back on that list. Just from how long ago that was. I was like, man, that's crazy. I was like, that is genuinely crazy to see. Boy, I sure wish our Zandy would carry a sword, but he doesn't. Instead, he carries nothing and dies in 2 seconds. Because that is what that's his whole thing. Robe of Protection. Trying to eat with a new lip piercing is hard. Trying to do like anything with a new piercing is hard. Whether it be your ear balls or whatever. Which Elder Scrolls 6 would come out, but they only want it on MS and PC, and that sucks. Well, the weird part about that is that, I mean, I guess that was originally what we got Morrowind on. Was PC and Xbox, and that was it. Hall of Shame. Oh, thank you for the Magicka regain. I need that. Are they even working on it? Yeah, I'm sure they're working on it. The crazy thing to me, though, is that, like, Elder Scrolls 6 will probably be the last, at least at a minimum, probably the last game that Todd Howard, like, leads up. That video is pretty funny though. Like whenever they talk about like Fallout 76, there's some interesting things about it that I didn't actually know, player base wise. But he pulls out 76. He's like, we struggled with this one a little bit. It's pretty good. I was just like, I don't know, it was just nice to see like acknowledgement that 76's launch was definitely rough. They ended up really getting it fixed up later, but yeah, its launch was interesting. I still love the shit out of it, but yeah, it was definitely it was definitely a little crazy in some spots. Still got to say though, as far as like online games go, I still think 76 is one of the most interesting ones I've ever played. All the weirdness and all that stuff. You know, all that aside, I mean, it still legitimately was one of the most unique online experiences I've ever had. Like, I still think to this day, when we got like the Bits gang together and we did like the nuke launch the first time, and like we had people like ready with like camp set up outside where the nuke zone was going to be, and we had like the people who went inside the silo to go do the whole like launch for like, that was so interesting. That was such an interesting thing. All right, well, oh my god, is this one of those like release more clomps? Oh, this sucks. Because now I have to get... Well, I guess like I just need to do this, and then it should extend the one to the next tower too, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Painwell, thank you for the resub. How you doing? You're very worried about how ES6 with how meh Starfield was. So I've talked about this a little bit before, that like Starfield, I think my big, like for like the, what was it, like 20, 30 hours I put into it, was just that it didn't have a lot of, it looked good and it ran really well, especially compared to like, you know, some of the issues we've seen from like other, oh, I'm dead. You know, like some of the prior games, like the crashing and all that stuff that have happened before, but yeah, I thought it ran pretty well. Thought it looked pretty damn good. It just didn't have a lot of it didn't have a lot of character, and I think some of that is because of the and that's also some of that's because it's like a new IP for him, and then I think the other part is probably that like just some of the choices made may not be that super interesting or whatever, but I do need to finish it at some point. But I think they do better when their games have a stronger like backbone of like lore and stuff like that to work with. Which of course Elder Scrolls had that for them, and then Fallout had that as well. So, uh-oh. Good thing I'm indivisible. I'm gonna noodle-goodle around over here. And try not to die falling down here. Ha! Aha! Perfect. How's that feel, jokers? Watch, I'm gonna get hit by a lightning bolt like 4,000 hits away. I need health, but that's the whole part about Billiam being frail. He's got health. He's got 120 points of it. Just 120 points. They didn't have a design document. There was no cohesion in design. What do you mean? You hope TES6 isn't just Skyrim 2? Yeah, I hope so too. I don't know if it will be. I guess we'll see. Just run. It's all good. Doesn't hurt enough. Keep going, Billiam. The Oblivion gates are a sprint. Well, we're out of mana, which is a little bit scary because this is a. Look, if they can maintain their like, you know, general interesting like world design stuff that they normally do pretty damn well, and they manage to make the combat fun and the dialogue fun and stuff like that, which they've pulled off all of these at different instances. Skyrim's combat was pretty good for when it came out. Especially comparing it to Oblivion's, like there's a lot more reactive, like fun stuff you could do and neat animations and shit. It's easy to forget though that game is as old as it is now. All right, one more chameleon. I'm gonna grab this. And then we're getting out of here. This place is collapsing. We gotta go! Because I am not fighting all those jokers. Oh my god, who hit me right before it zoople boople out of here? Who did it? Who did it? Besides, so much of it was there, didn't really make sense. The stuff that was there for me was like making sense. I just didn't get like hundreds of hours into it. I only got about 30-ish, maybe. It wasn't that it didn't make sense. I just didn't find it like super duper interesting. That was more of my problem with it. I'd be interested about the whole like they didn't use a design document. Like what exactly you mean by that? Like where they said that or whatever. Yeah, there was space. Planets existed. One of these days I'll go back and probably play through it so I can see kind of how it ends and take a look at the DLC and stuff and just kind of see all the dealio with it. Anyway, point being, that video was that was a fun watch. He also said in the video that apparently the baby in Fallout 3 was actually voiced by his son, which I thought was interesting. I think his son at the time was like 1. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Neat. All right, we made it out. We closed the gate without doing anything because those suck. I actually like Oblivion gates. I think they're cool. They're a cool concept. But my god, as the levels get higher, and if you're doing like conjuration, like an idiot like me, whoo, that is a slog to get through because it just takes forever to kill anything in there. Oh, apparently the Bible of the Deep Ones was stolen. Oh hey, finally a good sigil stone. Okay, so that means that we would have, if we wore the original spell absorption spell drinker amulet. That means we could also do like a spell drinker ring. Yeah, so we could do a spell drinker ring as well. Or say go back to more Morrowind, but no way that's going to happen. Making games is hard. I just feel that Bethesda has become way too formulaic. So what exactly about Morrowind do you think they need to go back to doing? Because like Morrowind, I love. Absolutely love that game. But when we went back and played it, it is... Again, I love that fucking game. That game is agony to get through certain parts of it. Like, straight up. And again, that's coming from somebody who absolutely loves that fucking game. What exactly about Morrowind would you want them to do? Because that would mean definitely dialing back, I think that would probably dial back the living feeling of the world a little bit. Because they've definitely gotten a lot better at that as the Elder Scrolls games went on. Like, Radiant AI was really interesting, and then Skyrim got pretty interesting with it, too. With some of that stuff. And it's a little janky sometimes, but, like, NPCs having schedules and shit was really interesting. Because, like, so many NPCs in Morrowind, it's like... You walk up to them, and it's just gigantic walls that are just kind of there. And there's always... And so, like, the depth of options thing is interesting, too, because, like... I noticed that, like... There is a... This was like a similar discussion, I think, when people were talking about, like... I remember when Classic WoW was coming out and people were talking about how the talent trees and stuff like that offered, like, a bunch of options. The interesting thing, though, was, like... So many things ended up as, like, dead ends. And I feel like... Morrowind's a little bit... Morrowind's systems are really cool, and I really like them, but they do... feel sometimes like they're a little too like chaotic. Like you end up in that game, you can almost stumble upon something that makes you so absurdly strong compared to like whatever, and like I feel like that can really like throw like a big wrench. I think Morrowind itself is best when the player itself has like restraint, because you kind of have to like hold yourself back on a few things, because there's definitely shit you can do really early in that game, even without like knowing about it, because I mean, I remember when I first played it, you know, stumbling into like weird stuff that just was kind of busted and broken. But I think about that a lot when folks say like they should make it more like Morrowind, and I'm like, I wonder like which part exactly when people are talking about like Morrowind, because I love it too, but I don't know like what exactly I would pluck from Morrowind. I think if they could find a way to do the whole like leveled versus unleveled loot and stuff like that again and get a nice balance, but I think that's kind of difficult too. I think one of the greatest things they ever did was, and I said this before when we did Fallout 4. Fallout 4 had like it was such an almost obvious fix to how so many people play Bethesda games. When they did like the scrap and junk system, so many people when they play these games will pick up everything that isn't nailed down and go and sell it and make like a bunch of money and do this, that, whatever, all this crazy stuff. They just do wild things and just like hoard stuff. And it was really interesting, I think, to have a system where you could break things down and kind of lean into that way that a lot of people play Bethesda games, which is again picking up a bunch of shit that's not nailed down and then turning it into some type of like resource system that they could then use for other stuff that was actually like of meaning. I actually wonder if they'll do something like that in Elder Scrolls 6, because like it works for Fallout, because Fallout's like a very like, since it's post-apocalyptic and like survival based, like this, you know, kind of chaotic, crazy world of things that are just like slapped together and whatever. And that makes sense for Fallout, but I don't know if it would like make sense for an Elder Scrolls game. I mean, I suppose you could, and there's been mods that have done that, which like, you know, you could break down a sword. Like, here's an idea. So they could do something similar to that. Like, if they were to like change up like enchanting and stuff like that, they could make it to where, let's say, you could have like regular weapons and armor that you could break down into like metals and like woods and things like that, and like whatever it's made of, like ebony stuff. You can get like chunks of like ebony and things like that, and you can use that for crafting things later, which would require a lot of balancing, because that's going to be tricky to figure that out, especially with leveled and unleveled loot. But then you could have like enchanting stuff where maybe like you could destroy or consume an enchanted item that you find. If it's like a fire sword or something like that, you could like destroy it and it would give you like some type of like currency that would go, not currency, but like a material that would go towards creating your own enchanted things. So kind of like the soul gems, but like maybe a little bit more on the side of like allowing you to like do something else with like enchanted equipment that you normally would just sell. It's obviously enchanted equipment. This is the drinky ring. That might help us a little bit as far as like dying goes. I don't really know exactly. I think the way this works is that like it's like point for point. So now we have like, if a spell hits us, we observe 30 of the damage and turn it into magic, maybe? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Design lead for Starfield, Emil, I don't know, Pagliarulo has said in videos they didn't use a design doc for Starfield and that they haven't since Oblivion. I know what a design document is. That's why I was asking. So you said they haven't used one since Oblivion. Well, they managed to do it with Skyrim, and that game definitely doesn't feel like all over the place. So do you think that that's why it's all over the place? Did they say like they feel it's all over the place, and like, because like if they didn't use a design doc for Skyrim, which is their most successful game, they obviously had like one of their most successful games. I think Fallout 4 maybe outsold it, but no, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Point being, if they didn't have that, I think it might just come down to Starfield just not being as interesting lore-wise as something like a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls. Then again, I haven't played the entire game, but what I did play, it didn't feel like it was. It felt more samey than anything, and it's mainly because we're dealing with just humans after humans after human factions of human factions, blah blah blah, whatever. Because Fallout would be the same way, but fortunately Fallout has weird creatures, and like the factions get pretty nutty and like kind of crazy and out there. So like, yeah, Fallout's a bunch of humans too, but then you have like these crazy irradiated humans, you have crazy irradiated animals, you have weird experimentations, you've got like all this wild stuff that kind of stacks on top of just regular people on top of regular people. But because of the mutations and stuff, of course, that makes it like interesting. Which normally with space-based like series, normally that comes from like aliens or modified species or like whatever, blah blah blah, and that's how you get like, you know, Why are there so many bears over here? You think Skyrim feels a bit all over the place? That's interesting. I definitely do not feel like that at all. Oh, Erica sent me something. Hang on. Oh, that's a cute picture. When was that one? When was that one taken? Oh, that 2018. My only actual complaint about Starfield was the writing was bad. Again, I didn't do enough in the main quest thing. I don't remember any like the side quests feeling the writing was like atrocious or anything like that. The stuff I got to do. Which like what in particular was like really atrocious as far as writing goes. God, dude, there's no way in hell I could beat 3 bears. I'm stuck up on this rock. These guys are a bunch of jerks. How are you supposed to beat this? In 45 days. I know, I'm really sorry. Go I didn't even beat 3 bears. Oh man. Dude, I don't know what the hell Oh, don't worry, Cobra. I'm sure there's like 48-hour video essays that do that. I'm pretty sure those are out there. You need to get rid of the Shadow Hunt bow at some point, because I definitely don't need that. No, I mean, you know, I'm old gamer man too. I think that everybody's opinions matter on it. If you're still buying a game and playing it, I mean, I think your opinions matter. That's why I'm asking people to elaborate, but because I've found, especially with like some Bethesda stuff, that sometimes I think sometimes, like, especially having gone back and played through them all on stream and things like that, like Morrowind was one that like every time I do, my opinion shifts a little bit because like I realized that Morrowind was not quite as Morrowind is like downright obnoxious with some of the way like its main story quest is designed. Even some of the side quests are horrendous because the game's from the early 2000s. Like I can't expect it to be like, you know, insane, but that doesn't stop it from being like absolutely miserable to get through some of that. Like there were several points. That was where the joke about Billiam having the power to clip through stuff came from, because there were so many instances where those quests would like send your ass so far into some stupid cave or something of this like winding, weaving, dumb whatever dungeon that you went into, and then you gotta slog your dumb ass back out, walk all the way the fuck back across the landmass to get to some stupid thing that's not even like remotely marked on the map, because the NPCs were just so refusing to just even be like, let me mark it on your map. There were so many instances of that, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, this is so miserable. But the weird thing is, the whole concept of the Nerevar and like their relationship with like Dagoth and like the way that whole thing happens and how kind of like weirdly mundane the entire thing is really interesting. Like I still think that that's interesting and fun. But it's mainly interesting and fun because Dagoth is such an awkward and just kind of weird villain. Like he's just strange. Like he's a very strange villain. I'm just gonna let them fight that Spriggan because like it is big rainstorm over here, and I feel like something is gonna kill us because we're in like the west part where the damn wisps and shit are out here, and they'll just kill us in one hit. So see, I wasn't like losing it over the ship combat stuff. That didn't really do much for me personally. And like the faction stuff was just kind of, yeah, like that's what I've said before, is like it's just kind of a little boring. Like none of it feels like bad. Like, when we were playing it, like, nothing felt, like, particularly bad to me. It was just that some things just felt a little bland. Like, that was kind of the gist that I was getting through it. I just felt like it was a little bland. Like, the design, being able to make your own ship and all that stuff was pretty cool. Thought that was neat. You know, like, the gunplay actually felt pretty good. So, you know, there was, like, definitely interesting aspects to it that I liked, but at the same time, yeah, it just felt a little bland. Like, I feel like, you know, because, like, even going through, like, the main, like, a little bit of the main story, and once we were kind of kicking that off, like I've said before, though, I would have kept playing it if it hadn't been for, like, if it hadn't been, like, right before Spooky Month, which was the main problem, because we ended up shifting over to all that stuff, and then, like, a month had passed, and I didn't know if I felt like going back to it, so... Avowed isn't super complicated, but has the combat mechanics I've wanted out of Elder Scrolls years ago. That would make sense, because Avowed's a much newer game. I would imagine that, like, that's probably something that they're going to iterate on pretty heavily with Elder Scrolls 6, is, like, combat, because I don't think it would work very well if they just kind of stuck to the same stuff we've been looking at with, like, you know, Skyrim for the last decade and a half, so... That definitely would not be very interesting. I really don't want to do another Oblivion gate, but, I mean, here we go. Okay. All we gotta do here is do a little slink dink through the lava. That's all we gotta do. Whoa. Holy crap, did you just see the spell absorption go off on that? Wow. That was, that's only 30 points of spell absorption, though. Holy shit. Dude, that was nuts. That, like, spiked our magic back to full. And we took no damage. Oh, now I'm curious to see, like, what this looks like, I guess, against this guy. As long as he doesn't hit us with a melee attack. If we've semi-solved getting one shot by spells, though, that means we could actually just use our, shield spells a little bit more for physical damage resistance. I think I'd rather give Starfield a shot than go back to New Vegas, personally, but, like, that's just me. That's mainly because it'd be something new and different. That's not really a dig against New Vegas. I would just want to do something different. I mean, even like going back to Skyrim, like, right now, I would probably prefer to, I'd probably prefer to go do, like, Starfield again, just because it's something new and different. What is happening right now? Dude, the gang is actually, like, hanging in there pretty good. I'm proud of them. I want to see how much damage I take from some of this magic crap now. Also, I wonder how spell absorption works. Like, do you think if I cast, like... I wonder if you can, like, game the magic regen system by enchanting something with, like, constant fire damage, but, like, keep it low. And I wonder if that fire damage would be reabsorbed. Like, I wonder if you can actually, like, game that. I've never tried. That would be interesting. Made me kind of sad to see Walmart say that they feel like their opinion didn't... Your opinion does matter on that. It does. Don't ever think that. I think everybody's opinion on that kind of stuff really matters. As long as it's not just like, things suck because I say so, it's like, wow, it's really... I mean, you're still allowed to have that. That's just a crappy opinion. Like, you know, if you feel like you spent time on it and you feel like you looked into it and you're not just talking out of your butt, then yeah, I mean, I think that's always good to have, like, an opinion on that. Oh, you think it's 1% per point to... Oh, okay. Yeah, because we definitely just took, like, full... That didn't kill us, though. Which normally... That would kill us. Or at least it felt like it would before, so... But these spider assholes are just the absolute worst. We never learned how to summon a spider, Daedra, because I don't care. Okay, so I'm assuming we're undoing the, I guess, the locks on these two towers and then going into the main one, but I don't really know what's stopping us from just going into the main one. I'm actually not sure about that. We jumped around the primary door over there, which is pretty funny. I don't know if maybe that was like... Billiam, can you jump those? This is a lot of jumpage, man. I don't know if you can do this. Billiam does not exactly have the best jump legs. Never been his strong suit. The Kellogg's of Oblivion. And close shut the Kellogg of Oblivion. At least spell absorption doesn't heal you. I feel like that'd be really... Okay, I was gonna try it on this thing here and see what happens. Okay, so that just did damage. So we would have to get like... Yeah, we'd have to get like a lot of spell absorb to be able to pull off anything like reasonably useful. Because we're only at like 30% now, so we have to get more spell absorption sigils, I guess. And I would say it probably starting to feel better around like... Probably like over like 50 points, I would assume. I don't know if we're just gonna be like locked out of something up here or how this works exactly. I'm just gonna try to keep on going up. We'll just see what happens. See if we can get to ye old sigil stone. Let's see, yeah, something might be like locked or whatever. We're gonna have to like go around it. The Lust Keep. What a terrible name. I hate it. Oh, dude, I wonder if you can shimmy jimmy over there. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, you might be able to. Billiam, can you do it? Oh. Oh, go Billiam. Cheat. Oh, no! Oh my god, that almost killed me. Oh, I suppose if we wanted to get real scummy, yeah, we could do that. We could just save scum it. I don't know if they generate when you pick them up or if they generate... Uh-oh. I'm assuming they do. Probably like generate when you pick them up. Woo! Well. Yeah, it looks like we didn't have to actually... You know, speaking of random like Elder Scrolls bullshit, I was doing a little reading on some. I fell down like the lore hole for some of it, and I didn't realize that the Psijic Order was apparently the group that was like responsible for creating like mysticism, like as a concept. I thought that was neat. I didn't know that. I mean, that's a 20% shield. That's also a decent one. That is neat. I didn't know that they generated on grab. Did it hurt when you fell down the lore hole? Yeah, it did. Yeah, yes. As is tradition, it did. That one just straight up resists magic, which is also pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another sippy one. And I don't know how many Oblivion gates I really want to suffer through. Will Bethesda ever remember that pole arms existed? I feel like maybe the pole arms had to die for us to get melee combat that wasn't the most insufferable shit of all time. Maybe we'll get it back now. Fortify magic 50 points is pretty damn strong too, because like that's a lot. I actually don't know what most of these could be. I'd have to sit down and like look at a list of them. I legit have like no idea what most of these are. Like I didn't pay a lot of attention to... Somebody else said it the other night too, that they just didn't even remember like the sigil stones were like even a mechanic. Or I barely remember they were a mechanic. When we get back throwable weapons, never. I haven't saved scummed much in this. I am curious if we can get another sippy McDrinky. I'm probably only going to do this once though, because that would put us at like 45%. Because otherwise, I'm not trying to sit here and save scum this to make Billiam like a god. Fire shield's not terrible, but this is gross in this case. Gross. What am I doing? Oh god, that was just a light stone. Oh, gross. Dude, could you imagine 75-point light just on like a ring? Be like, oh yeah. Yeah, Billiam was already enough of a god in Skyrim. We don't need to do that again. What if you can save like right before it gets added to your inventory, or if it has to be like when you, if it gets, I wonder if it gets generated when you click on it. I'm only gonna do this for another like minute or so. I'm not sitting here for the next hour looking for this. It's not that important. Not even remotely that important. Besides, we're getting flooded with night eye and God knows whatever else. Light on a ring would make it so you won't need to cast light. Yeah, but you only need to cast light like every 4 hours with what we have now. So I'll deal with that. We have that stupid shock one. It's just so dumb. Like, oh boy, resist shock. My favorite. Oh man, water walking. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this, like, as far as like pulling a sigil and just like save scumming it. Like I said, I'm not doing this forever, and this is probably the last time I'm doing this. God, that one's resist frost. Gross. I love how that guy is just standing here too as we do this, because like he doesn't know. He just doesn't realize that this man literally came in and stole the foundation of their entire area that they're standing on. And there you go. He's probably just like, wow, why is everything around us collapsing? But like, I don't know. Probably some phantom man showed up. Some phantom man showed up and did some weird shit. Did Skywind ever come out? I know Sky Oblivion's like soon, but I don't know if Skywind ever actually came out. Dude, giving this to like 10. I'm probably doing this. Maybe I'll do this until I get the fucking dive. Now I feel like I'm sunk. Big sunk cost over here. Shield 20% is not terrible, but I really would like one more sippy. Mainly want the sippy because I'm pretty sure you can't do... I don't remember if you can actually enchant spell absorption on your own. I feel like maybe you can. Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I probably will. That's actually not terrible. 125 points of carry weight. That's pretty good. If we had more slots to enchant, I would do that, but the problem is there's no cosmetic glove armor slot other than manacles, and then there's also no, like, decent cosmetic stuff for Billiam either. Like, that would still show his head, because everything's like a hood or something like that too, which sucks. Because we found out the reason that most of his like spells weren't working correctly was because of his because we were using the Oblivion helm. Oh, Skywind had a demo. When do they expect that to actually come out? Let's fortify health. Also, something that I like how one fortify health enchant is a quarter of Billiam's HP. He has just none health. God, it's so bad. Very good. Yeah, I really like Monster Hunter. I hope it's good. It looks neat. Oh, gross. We got two. Ew, nasty. I've given up on the conversion mods until one of them comes out. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think the wildest rumor that like everybody keeps talking about is hang on a second. There's always, you never know, man. There could be. I like to think that like stuff is pretty much guaranteed to be awesome too, but you never know these days. Fortified blade. Now that's what Billiam needs. Fortified blade. The new hit game that Arcane is making. I'm giving this like 3 or 4 more. I don't want to sit here forever. I'll just take whatever the fuck we end up with, because I'm not gonna let the sunk cost fallacy get me down. Agility ain't gonna be it. The only thing I don't like is the cats talk human now. You can literally change that setting though. What? Yeah, you can. What do you mean you can, but? There was no but. You can make them literally speak like the meow language. What? Wait, you're mad that there's an option? Man, that is some old man yells at Sky. that is some old man yells at Sky. I don't like the children to have the options. Damn these children. Come on, Sigil Stone, give me that good roll. This is why I hate gacha games, because I can't imagine folks like paying money for this shit. Somebody paid money for this. I don't know who it was. Some people did though. A couple here and there tonight. Honestly, Chameleon 30% is pretty good too. I've never liked the crazy like. I saw where the new Doom game is going to have sliders for difficulty tuning, and some people are losing their minds. Then they can just turn the fucking sliders all the way up so that their mom will be proud of them, because they're not proud of them otherwise. I don't know what to fucking tell people with that shit. That's crazy. Oh, they just want the nya for all? That's okay. I mean, I support that, because the Palicos are like the main reason for existing and even playing Monster Hunter in the first place. Like, why would you even play that game if it wasn't for the Palicos? Like, come on. What's the point? Like, I get to walk in there and I get to make Scrazzle snatch it too, and that alone, I mean, come on. Gamers, let's go. We've done it. And now we're gonna re-chameleon before we die. And now we re-chameleon. God, that was, okay, we're definitely not doing that again. That was awful. It took like 6.5 months. It's just to do that. Now, if I had some type of cosmetic glove or helm, we could put it on that, but unfortunately, I don't. So it'll have to be on like another ring, I guess. Which we do have another really good ring. We have that ring of resist frost, which is like 100% resistance on it. So if we come across some icy some bitches, then we can just use that. Yeah, I don't understand. There are two things that just blow me away. Like, the first off is like people who just like sit there and gatekeep like difficulty and act like it matters in any way. If you want to be Tommy Toughnuts and put fucking I'm playing the hardest difficulty ever of everything ever, that's all I do, that's who I am as a person, I'm gonna stream it to everyone, look at me, I'm so fucking cool, then just do it. Crank it up then. We're playing this on max difficulty, but does it fucking matter? No, it's probably just made everything else take way too long. I mean, like, who gives a shit? It's fucking Oblivion. Like, I don't care. Mainly did it so we'd actually be able to watch anything fight ever, because if not, then we wouldn't be able to. Everything would die in, like, one hit. Oh! And the other is when people get crazy about, like, gatekeeping, like, digital goods in a game. Especially stuff that's, like, a decade old. They're like, no, this piece of armor I got 40 million years ago in an MMO. Oh, other people can get something that looks similar? Like, watching all the people melt the fuck down when they started allowing those old deprecated doo-doo TCG mounts in WoW from, like, 2000 but. They started just putting them in, like, the trading post, or, like, putting, like, for free. Or, like, putting them as like a Twitch drop, and people were literally shitting their fucking pants over it. And I'm like, oh no, your low poly dumbass mount that nobody ever wants is fucking available to everybody now. God forbid. You had like a decade of being exclusive in a thing that no one cared about. Now other people can have your ugly ass stupid. Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, the thing I earned when the game... I love earned, too. That's my favorite part. Especially with stuff like that. It's like, oh, you mean to tell me you bought, like, this stupid card for, like, $1,000 on the internet? Yeah, you really earned that. Yeah, you really fucking earned it, dude. Big earns over here. Those folks and the difficulty folks are just wild to me. I'm just like, dude, I don't give a shit. There's crap that I have in a couple, like, there's crap I have in WoWcraft that, like, that nobody else has, or can't get, not nobody else has, but you can't get anymore. I don't give a shit, man. Put that up somewhere. Whatever. Like, I don't care. Do it. Get it, gang. Oh, you know, that actually would have been a good way to check the Ring of Resist Pros. Why did I come over here in the first place, actually? How did I end up in an Iliad ruin? Because, like, this is what I do. I've been trying to get this Dark Brotherhood quest for 6 months. And here I am. Here I am. Yeah, that's a lot of spooky ghosts down there. Well, there goes Denise. Just hauling it. I would say Denise, Clem, and Tellus have definitely been like our primary 3 summons. And that's mainly because we've learned, just like with every Elder Scrolls playthrough, I learned something. You know what we learned this time? That most of the summons in Oblivion are absolutely terrible. The best ones are the ones that attack very fast and can stun lock targets. Because we saw that things like Zandy are atrociously bad. And I mean, like, horrendous. They are so terrible. They do none damage left beef. They're so bad. But see, like, Tellus and Denise and Clem all attack pretty fast. So they stun lock targets normally. Even though some of them have, like Tellus and Denise have pretty low HP compared to other things, but they just keep hitting targets and they just kill them. That's just how it works. They just put enough pressure on them to just win. Oh, hey, we actually get to use telekinesis. Telekinesis is so weird in this one. But they wanted to use the physics system, so there you go. But like, we haven't summoned the Frost Atronak yet. Oh, Stark Reality is the... Oh my god, I was like, what is that? And then I realized what it was. Okay, that was the Sanguine thing. I was like, where the hell did this come from? Because, yeah, so, like, if I'm looking at, like, our summons, Zandy is horrible. Like, they are so bad. Not even worth casting. Gettles was okay, but they have just been absolutely outclassed by everything else. Tethia doesn't make any sense. They take almost our entire mana bar, and sometimes they attack, sometimes they just kind of don't. They just float around and die. Nettles works pretty well. The upgraded version of Denise is pretty good. I mean, Nettles as a scamp is the worst thing ever. Zandy as a zombie is also just the worst thing ever. So, like, it's ended up being, like, 3 of our summons have kind of driven the entire thing this round, but oh well. That is what it is. Can't do much about that. Tis what tis. That scroll is so dumb. It's like 50%. That doesn't even matter. We definitely need to go sell stuff soon, though. My drinky ring. Yum. So we have a second ring that we can enchant. See, like, right here, I would love to do Adelaide versus Adelaide, but Adelaide costs so much mana and dies very easy. I mean, I don't even have enough mana to cast this. We really need to sit down and do some alchemy, because I'm not leveling up anymore anyway, I don't think. Even though I never went and answered my own question on when level scaling stops in Oblivion, like when the loot and stuff stops scaling. Okay. Well. Oh, they silenced me. Get him, Adelaide. Okay, cool. This is cool. Everything's cool right now. All right. Yep. Cool. Okay, so Clem is attacking Adelaide now. All right. Okay. Yep. That's good. See, because, like, here's the deal. Adelaide needs, like, a tank to function, because otherwise they just die really fast. But the issue is, if you put a tank in there, their AoE fire will hit everything. And then, surprise, surprise, all of your shit is now attacking each other. So, congratulations. Loot stop scaling at 30. No. We're gonna have to figure out a way to, like, squeeze more damage out of our summons and stuff then, because this is gonna get real nasty if I keep leveling up. Because our levels are getting less and less good. Like, we're not gaining. Oh! We're not gaining much from them anymore. So. Oh my God! Did we really lose a fight against that other? Great, thank you. Good job, gang. Well, now that we're going to have, like, 45% chance to absorb a spell, that's pretty good, because that means we can start casting our shield spell, our frail wall, or whatever it's called, and then, like, we might actually have a chance of surviving some encounters. I'm not going to say all, but some. I play Minecraft for the dig. You don't play for the combat? Dude, I don't want to go through all this again. Oh my God. It's amazing when you see 6 minutes have passed on a save file for something, and you're like, bro, that is just too much. It's hard to tell if we're winning or losing because our summons look the exact same as all the other summons too, which is a little bit tricky. So it's hard to tell who is who sometimes. I was going to get some Welkin Stones just to, you know, have them, but I guess let me just doodle on through here with Invisibility Trust. God, I love digging. I don't know what's happening in here. I guess Denise was still alive, so Denise is over here thwomping. Do a little thwomple goose. Not being able to summon like a group of oh wow. Not being able to summon like a group of creatures too. I mean, Oblivion summoning in the first place was like terrible. I think Boulder messaged me and was saying they were thinking about doing a Conjuration run. And I think some folks may have missed it, but if you do mod list and you take a look at the mods we're running, we're not really running a lot of like gameplay altering stuff. The major thing that we're running is this a small mod that changes how Conjuration works. It makes it to where you can summon more conjured creatures based off of whatever your level is. So the higher your Conjuration gets, the more you can put on the field at one time. So the interesting thing with that is that we've actually been able to summon more minions at once, because Oblivion, unfortunately, you can only summon one thing at a time, which is absolute agony. Like, and would be probably like the least fun ever, because then it would have just been like big 1v1s. And honestly, any of these instances where we've run into like groups of enemies, we probably would have never even gotten through. Because like I don't know how we would do it. Oh, there's another ebony ring. There's a Daedric dagger. Look at that, man. Look at all this good stuff. Wow, that's actually a heck of a lot of loot for this. And I'm just slink dinking on through here because I didn't feel like fighting everything again, so that's what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm out of points to cast a bye. Bye. Okay, I think this is back on that side we were just at a minute ago. Now we just have to get out of here alive. Billiam should probably make a Fortify Acrobatics so he can jump out of situations. So he can really get the jump on certain enemies. Yeah, this feeling of like, damn, I just want to get out of this stupid cave. This was like the bulk of the Morrowind playthrough, because we would just go through places and I'd be like, God, I just want to get out of this place. Like, I'm so sick of being here. That's just how it goes. That is just most of what Morrowind ends up feeling like. It's like, God, I just want to go. I just want to get out of this stupid cave or whatever. I guess I need to get back. Yeah, I guess I need to get back up top. Alright, somebody remind me next time we go back to the mage area to have Billiam make a fortify acrobatic spell, so sometimes he can just Jordan his ass straight up something. Look how I'm reading the words. And I'm so confused. Because I missed the first part of the conversation. So I'm just reading what Mango said and I'm just lost. Because I have no idea what's happening. Okay, so I guess we could swing by Anvil if we wanted to. Wow, why am I dead? Oh, I suppose we can make our second drinky ring. Let's do that really quick. Because we've got a new ebony ring, so let's call that Drinky Ring 2. The sequel. Drinky Ring 2. Oh, I could have called it Sippy Ring, but it would be Sippy Ring if it was less of an effect, so never mind. Okay, so now we have 45 points of spell absorption, which apparently for every 1 point, it's like 1-ish%, I guess. So it's roughly half the time when we get hit by a spell, hopefully we'll just absorb it. And I suppose it absorbs... Finn got up on the table here. Eric could be like, Finn, get down. And then I said, you little ass. He's just little chubby butts up on the table being stupid. Oh, that's nice, Erica. Indeed, thanks to all the chat and lurkies for good vibe. For good VBs. Good VBs. I don't think I've ever said, like, vibes for real. On the real, though. Kind of like for real, though, in the realm of Namin, which I've told that story so many times. I'm probably not going to tell that one again. Oh. And then he does this shit. That's him. Is this the fort that we've been trying to get to like the entire game? Okay, so back to business on this. So the Dark Brotherhood has said that there is a warlord here. Apparently a real piece of shit. Someone did the Black Sacrament and they wanted him dead. So we're gonna come here and we're gonna let him know that the Dark Brotherhood is trying to kill him. They were saying something about swapping out some medicine and all this other crap, but I'm not doing all that because like then Billiam would just be an accomplice, which would just be crazy. And I can't be having that. So we're just gonna go to Fort Such and we're just gonna warn this guy of what's going on. You know, this seems like a really shitty hideout for a warlord. He must be a crappy warlord. Does one want onion rings? I'm okay, but you can definitely make some. I have successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with a bottle of poison medicine. I've been detected. Wow.
To arms.
I walked in here, and it was like, I've been detected. Man, I had all of none seconds to do that one. Well, I guess let me just chameleon this because apparently I'm not allowed to whatever. Gerard Malie is officially going to be the guy that works with us, though. Definitely. Which I don't know if I wish there was a way you could filter by stuff that you have created only. Okay, so he partners with us for 14 seconds if I do this. But no one's seen us yet. Oh, that's him up there. Okay. I'm just gonna keep snoodle goosing. See, I feel like if Billiam swaps this medicine, it would definitely be an instance of Billiam doing a Killiam, which is not his game. Because he knows what's going on. We can just try to go talk to this guy. He's probably chill, right? Nice chest over here. Decaying blast. What is that? Scary things. Roderick's skin is pale and covered in sheen of sweat. It's obvious he's struggling for his life against whatever illness has claimed him. Do you think, like... Roderick sounds like a big jerk, though, because he was, like, big warlord man, apparently. What a big wiener.
Where are you?
No, dude, no one is here. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Go on. I'll see this. They think everybody's just here all the time. He could try to give him a healthier option. Wonder what happens if you enrage. Okay, apparently he's mad, but like whatever. That doesn't count. Apparently he's mad, but like he's real mad, just kind of sitting there. Oh, this is the medicine cabinet. Okay, so you can take the medicine out there and you can swap it. What if you could, like... If, like, someone were to become very angry. At their own folks. What? Dude, who would have detected? What are you talking about, man?
You there! Stop where you are!
You there!
Do your worst! Well, look who we've got here.
I wonder if you were to, like, theoretically, hypothetically, metaphorically, theoretically, like, if you were to, like, have this dude, like, if you, like, brought him on board, right? Like, you signed him up, and you made the other dude, like, really mad, but, like, he's sitting there, like, sweating. I don't really care. All they're gonna give me is, like, some bonus crap, which I don't care about. So, like, if I were to, theoretically, hypothetically, foster family this guy, and then we get up here, so we convince him, just a little whisper in his ear, to join our side and our awesome cause. If he's, like, rallied up, right? So we're gonna rally this guy up. He'll come up here in a second. We're gonna have to re-foster family him. He's gonna be super pissed when he gets up here. Now... Okay, definitely hurt. But then we, like, made the other guy who's, like, bed sweat, we made him angry. Well, now we know how he really felt about him. I asked that man, I was like, do you like your boss? He's like, boss sucks. It's like, what you gonna do about it? He's like, kill him. And so he did it. Wow. He didn't even think about it. That man just straight up walked over there. I was like, you hate ye boss? And he's like, deaf. That's crazy, dude. I hope that guy. I wonder how that guy feels about being a murderer. That was crazy. That was nuts. I literally just asked that guy. I'm like, how you feel about your boss? He's like, he sucks. I'm like, well, he's right here. So you just beat him with an axe. I guess all he needed was somebody to say, you know, man, not a big fan of him. Really hate him, actually. He's a big jerk. I'm like, okay. Well, now we know. Roderick was apparently a massive jerk. I like to think that the spell didn't actually do anything. He just used it as an excuse. What if the spell did enrage him and the guy was, like, working with us briefly? So, like, he's just like... He, like, looks at me, he's like, you such a bitch. And he's like, I hate you so much, Roderick. And just beats him with a stick. God, I hope we got a clip of that. Of just him walking up and just hitting him with the axe. I think some of my favorite, like, instances of, like, the NPCs fighting in this, since we've had that happen so much, has been when they just walk up to me, they got another one, and just casually pull out, like, the biggest axe you've ever seen. and just beat them with it, and then they're dead. It was like that one guy that attacked us. Speak of the devil, man. Speak of the devil. I don't even know what killed me that time. I don't even know what did it kill you. I don't even know what performed the killium. I don't even know what's chasing me is the real question. It might be that guy, actually. Or it's like some crappy mountain lion. Which more often than not that's the case. That guy might be chasing me still. He might be really angry that I told him that that I gave him the ability to say that his boss sucked. Maybe Denise can find out whatever's chasing us. Oh my god, it was him. Holy crap, he followed us all the way out here. Denise, this guy's a big jerk. He killed his own boss. Can you believe that? What a jerk. God. Killed his own boss and then decided that apparently we were the ones he was going to be mad at. What a penis. What a big...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
A bounty for what? What is it that I've done? What have I supposedly... Is this one of those situations again where Clem hit somebody and now they're blaming me? Like who? Who could we have possibly hurt? I've learned I can't play Fortnite by myself because I want to throw the controller.
Then
I didn't even do it. These over here like pay with your blood, all this other stuff. I wonder what would happen if I like hit him on the... Like, I mean, maybe we can convince him to not do this. You think maybe we could? We didn't kill anybody in there. Nobody did, actually.
show me what you've got.
What is happening? Okay, well, I guess he decided that he didn't like that guy either.
That's the best you can do. Die! This is die!
These guys didn't like each other either, I guess.
This show me what you've got. That the best you can do? Die, girl! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
This is a
I fought mud crabs.
this is a righteous duel. I don't even remember which guard was the one that was working with us. The dude on the right, right?
This ends here.
Oh man, this is down to the wire. What are you coming after me for? Oh, he's just leaving. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, it's cool now. I think everything's probably fine, right? That guard was out of control. He was just attacking people. Like, that's nuts. Well, I guess they're claiming that somebody was murdered. I don't know who it was, but I suppose Billiam should probably pay that fine. He can't be having the heat. He can't be having the heat on his back. So.
Stop!
Okay. Current bounty is 1,000. All right, well, all I got that's stolen on me is this weird, I got this weird, like, book that this town was like, God, whatever.
That's too bad. Okay.
Thank you.
How goes it?
Well, I was accused of murder and had to pay you $1,000. But, you know, other than that, it's fine.
What's this about?
I don't know. Probably has to do with you guys accusing me of murder. It's whatever. God. Why are we even in Anvil? This place sucks.
Good to see you.
What do you mean, good to see? I did not stab somebody. I actually don't know who that they think we murdered somebody. The only mission we've had for the Dark Brotherhood tonight was the one where this dude...
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Dude, that'd be so sick if there was like a Billiam like anime opening. God, that'd be awesome. That'd be so sick. All right, well, I guess we just need to go back to Chaden Hall. Speaking of which, we actually need to swing by the Imperial City. We've been doing a whole lot of running around, so I guess let's blooble boop back over there really quick and go sell some stuff, and we'll do that. And then we need to go tell the Dark Brotherhood that once again we didn't have to do anything, and the guys in there all hated each other so much that they literally just killed each other. So it keeps happening. I don't know why. These people obviously just do not enjoy each other's company, so I guess that's that.
Hi. Good morning.
This lady's gonna ask us for like the 50th time. She's gonna be like, "Did you do anything about that certain task? Did you do anything about it?" Which at this point, I'm about to do it just so she shuts up, because she's been on this shit the entire time.
That's more.
Hey, the Dark Brotherhood gave me this weird bow. Do you want it? I can't do anything with this. You want a war axe of damage? Do you want this too? I can't do anything with this.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Also just gonna let the Ring of Frost Resist go, because like there's nothing that I can really do with that. Cruelty's Heart can also go too, because like I'm never using anything like that either. They're capped out at 600 for this, but that's okay. These Orcish Gauntlets, Ring of Detect Life, Rogue Protection, because it's the saddest amount of whatever I've ever seen. You can have this Dispel. I'm keeping the Potion of Reflection though, that might be good. You can take Decaying Blast, because there's nothing I can do with that. You can take these Welkin Stones too, because those help you heal, which we can't do anything with that, because we die in like one hit anyway. Would you like some poison? Okay. Like, it's like you want to give away this poison, be like, definitely. Now she's the one that killed Roderick. What a crazy situation this is. How things have changed. New spell? Oh, yeah, we do need to make the, what was it? The Fortify Acrobatics in case Billiam got to get some big jumps on. Oh.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You know, you don't have to pitch it to me. Like, we work together. You don't have to be like this. You definitely do not have to be like this. I don't know. Can we even cast Spell Absorption right now? No, I think we're... because it's like mysticism or something. I'd be very concerned if a sickly-looking dude just started selling me multiple Daedric weapons. Okay. Billiam's not sickly-looking. Come on. What are you talking about? Yeah, we could do Fortify, I guess. Oh, we need to do... Oh, I guess we need to do... yeah, it would be a different one to do. Fortify, whatever. I also forgot what we were doing here. Oh, that's literally what we were doing, was the jumpies, but I don't have Fortify Acrobatics, so we need to get that. I thought we could do... No, I guess not. What do you mean he's not welly looking? Sure, he's looking fine. He's looking A-okay. I wonder if there's like a spell that... Like, I wonder how much a Fortify Willpower would cost. Like a really, really, really good one. Like if we did like insane, like 100 points of willpower for like... I feel like 100 points of willpower for... Like, I wonder if like 5 seconds of that would be enough to like push our regen like really far. Let me actually see what that looks like. So let me do testy willpower. Ooh. That's restoration 50, which we should be able to do.
2.
Yeah, okay, so let me burn my mana bar down. Because that was pretty cheap, right? Okay, so that puts us at like 25%. This is... So this would be 100 points of willpower. Wow. That is like legitimately... That is so terrible. That's so bad. Man, I'm really glad we didn't invest willpower into anything, because that is genuinely awful. That is so bad. I guess because it's percentage based, I suppose you'd be better off doing like Fortify Int if you were trying to like buff your magic pool, because that would buff your mana pool by like a considerable amount. Or we could just try doing like Fortify Magic, because even if it was for only like 15 seconds and it was 100 points, then that would like probably test you. I mean, I guess the bar is going to move, since it's like percent based, it might be that that's just going to move like the, I don't know, that's probably not worth it either. So, all right, we can get rid of that. I feel like there's some other crap in here that we could probably drop at this point. Foster family has definitely been useful. See, I thought we'd be able to do like Fortify Speed, but I guess not. Billiam looked like he hanging on by a thread. Dang. How you gonna do him like that? Billiam only ever believed in you. You gonna do him like that? Dang. Do you guys want a sigil stone? This thing's terrible.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Hello,
All right.
Guildmate.
I thought you guys might like that, so I'm gonna leave that there for you. I thought you guys might enjoy a little drink of sigil stone. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab. We need to get. We don't need the black band anymore. We got our 2 rings covered now. I wish there were cosmetic like hand items that we could use, but unfortunately there are not. So that sucks. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab all of our. God, I wish you could just like. Because we need to make more like potions of like health and all that stuff, and we have to just get over the fact that leveling up alchemy is doing us no good anymore. We also should probably just go ahead and burn this level up, because it's just been sitting there, so I need to do that. I wish I need to put all the alchemical ingredients in another thing, just so I can pull all out next time. Oh, that's true. We could get a free pair of shackles. Do you get free shackles when you get arrested? Well, he's already settled up with the Anvil guards that said that he tried to kill someone, so he's definitely settled up with them. So that's done. But I mean, I'm sure you know, whatever. Okay, so let's see here. We're looking for restore magic, which blackberries do it, so we need to keep an eye on that. The bullet caps do that too. That's fatigue. Restore int, fortify int. Fortify magic. Restore int. Restore health. Fire salts also do restore. Oh, okay. Flaxseed. Wow. The irony of that is insane. After all this time of like making fun of flaxseed, that ended up being the that ended up being the restore magic that I was looking for the entire time. Well, not really the entire time, because we really haven't needed it too much. It's just lately we needed a little bit more, because we cast some pretty high level stuff, so we're trying to stay on top of that. Oh, just need something else that does. We need something else that does it. Okay, so these steel blue mushrooms over here, that does it too. Void salts do it. Okay, so there's several things that do this. We need to be on the lookout for any of those. Do flaxseed. Dude, for 53, damn, that's actually a long time. That one also fortifies magic. That's pretty good. I can deal with damage health 1 point. I can definitely deal with that. I love Oblivion's music. Okay, so that's fortifying magic and then restoring magic, which is pretty good. So I'm only gonna be able to make like 3 or 4 of them though. 3. That adds frost resistance in there. That's pretty cool. Okay, so if we find anywhere that has a bunch of blackberries around, we want to grab those for sure. Which honestly, this isn't as many as I thought we were gonna have. Like how that was just called damage. What a good potion that is. Yeah, that's not gonna do a whole lot. It's... I guess let me do health now because I need to do that. Let's restore intelligence, chameleon, resist paralysis. Oh no, shock damage. Oh, we definitely need to use those Daedra hearts. Those things are crazy heavy. That is a terrible potion. Let's make it. It's like, that is so bad. All right. Sign me up. I need to just start making some just crap now, because like we do need to level up alchemy, I guess. Just go ahead and just bite the bullet on that one, because dang, dude, look at all those cure paralysis. That's what I'm talking. Oh boy, light potions too. Yeah, I'll just start paying more attention to some of the ingredients. That's actually not a bad light potion, to be honest. That's pretty good. Okay, so several of these we can sell, but we have a few more restore magic things that come with a couple extra positive benefits, so. And I guess from here on out, let me put all of the... Oh! We apparently put most of our alchemical stuff in here. Oops. If I take all that out, though, let me just grab all this, because apparently I screwed that up. Let me move any extra equipment stuff in here. We also need to get like a calcinator that's beyond novice, and like all of our equipment is still like expert stuff, which we should have much better things than that by now, but oh well. I kind of wish I hadn't burned through all that now. We could also probably get rid of most of these keys. Oh, I probably should not get rid of the Archmage's key. That's gonna be really funny. I hope that for some reason screws something up. That'd be a hoot. I can't remember if putting all the keys up is like a really, really, really bad thing to do. I can't remember if that's how that works. The prison of the last Archmage's soul just stuffed in your dresser. I mean, what was that? What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with this thing? He gave it to me and was like, here you go, you idiot. I'm like, thank you so much for your help. I don't know what the fuck. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, let's see if anything else in here was like restore whatever. Corn does restore fatigue, which is not the case in real life. Okay, flaxseed is definitely the big one. We just need anything else that's like restore magic. So flaxseed, fire salt, grapes are fatigue, unfortunately. I wonder if any like the common what if any like the common stuff that you see like people growing actually restores magic? Why do I feel like there's so few things that do this? God, that's crazy. Well, there's one. Next thing I would need to do is like... Yeah, okay, I'll just pack up all these alchemical things in here. So let's deposit. God, I can't just deposit the ingredients. Gross. This is going to take like an hour every time. Well, at least I can grab them all at once, so that's nice. Now we just need to go sell a bunch of potions to some people and then get that done. How's it going, Ascurus? Yeah, I'm seeing that Restore Magic gets shafted. There's a lot of fatigue and health and all this other crap, but apparently not anything of that, so... We also apparently need to level up to level 30 to hit the cap for, like, scaling, which sucks, because that means things are going to get, like, 8 levels stronger than us. But at least our max level spells will still work, so if we're trying to do shenanigans on stuff, then we'll be able to still pull that off, which is good. God help us otherwise. It's going alright. Billiam's over here just doing it. Living. Dang, look at all them personality points. Hot diggity dang. Since Billiam can't do anything else. Oh, good, we have another level up. And it's personality again. Dude, Billiam's personality is almost at 100. How do y'all feel about that? Does that like hurt on the inside to see that, or what? Is that just the worst thing ever to see, or what? How we feeling?
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Gamers? Yeah, I could definitely tell that flaxseed was the most common, considering we had, like, you know, 1 billion of it. I need to figure out what the next most common is, so we can stay on top of all of that. All right, so Dark Brotherhood's still awaiting the still awaiting us to come back and let them know what happened. Which all we know for sure is that one of his minions, we told him like how he really felt about him, and then he hit him with an axe and killed him. That's all I know, which is crazy. I mean, we don't have any control over how these people behave. But Billiam walked in there, got attacked by somebody, and then the guy walked up. We're like, "Do you hate your boss?" He's like, "Deaf," and then killed him. So, there you go.
Any news?
Oh, or blackberries
Have a look
restore
at my
magic too?
wares.
Nice.
I'm
Well,
sure
there we go
there's
then.
something to suit you.
All right, I'm gonna cure paralysis because no thanks. Like that's called fortify magic, and it's literally just it's damage health. I really don't need these fortify magic potions. I don't know why I even made these.
That's a fair.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you like light potions? She's like, oh my god. You want some night eye potions too? These all suck.
That's a good deal.
That's just straight up paralyzed for 2 seconds. Great.
You drive a hard bargain.
Keep the reflection, and we have a few restore magics now, which is good. Okay, cool. You can take this Aegis thing too. That can just guts gross.
Thank you.
Is that Sippies? You know what, Ish? That's me.
Thanks again.
For real, on God, for real. He should start his own cult. His own cult of personality. Alright, well, let's go tell the Dark Brotherhood that once again their contract has been fulfilled, but no, we didn't touch anybody. Everything's cool. So if I go to jail, like if I just break the law and go to jail, they'll give me some free manacles? Is that what you're telling me? Because if that's the case, I mean, that's free wristwear for Billiam that he can enchant with something. I don't know why I went this. Don't know why I went this way. They're gonna be like, wah, 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 he didn't die with blah, 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 blah. But like, well, I wasn't trying to kill him anyway. I was just trying to warn him that you chuckle fucks were out here doing whatever. Like, at this point, they pay me to go warn people about them, so I can't be upset about that either.
Roderick is dead, and Sithis is appeased.
Blah, 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 client, blah, 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 blah. I did avoid detection. The dude just hated him a lot.
Minus any bonus. It would seem you and Gogrin share a similar style. Now
did you just tell me that I was like that orc man? Unbelievable.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests?
Oh. I don't know, maybe. Sure.
Do you like parties?
No.
Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Yeah, I guess so.
Splendid.
I'm not killing anybody, though.
You need to go to the
as is
city
tradition.
of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests.
Billiam, I cannot believe you did not kill that man while he had exactly three blue M&Ms in his mouth, while also on the left side of the pantry. You get no payment for this job.
One by one.
We still got paid.
If anyone
just not
sees
extra,
you committing
extra.
murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it.
What a stupid group of people.
In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor.
You know what I think is really interesting for anybody that ever listens to Young Scrolls stuff? He basically took the lore from this quest, which is called Whodunit, and he also took the Glarthier quest, somehow glued those two into like a crazy ass like concept for like whatever. And that was what he made the album Nutty about.
As everyone expects. Which
I think is interesting. Because honestly, it's surprising that Glarthier doesn't have something to do with this quest. You would think he would, considering he's like the resident crazy.
Have fun.
You would think that he would have something to do with this. Like he would be there, like if he hadn't done his quest already or something like that. Or at least to me, it feels like that would be a great opportunity to have him in there. Because like he's apparently like the town cuckoo, and whatever. There you go. Whoever the hell Young Scrolls is has to be like some kind of industry professional that just absolutely loves the Elder Scrolls, because like that dude's talent for some shit is just out of control. Like they're pretty damn good at writing. They're obviously pretty good at like general song structuring. Their YouTube poop like arrangement of words is kind of insane. Like they're pretty damn good at everything. It's shocking. They also know a fuck ton about Elder Scrolls lore. It's like, damn, they know a good bit. Okay, well, we've been to Skingrad a million times. We've walked there a million times. I didn't make my Fortify Acrobatics spell because apparently I can't, which is really weird because we have the ability to do Fortify Speed, which I guess means that we need to get a Fortify Acrobatics spell, period. Maybe Billiam would be strong enough one day to just drop like mass hysteria, and he could just hit like an entire room to just send everybody into a frenzy. When he walk in, his bald head be shining, and they'd be like, "Damn girl, looking good," and just blow up. This is an awesome quest, like genuinely really fun.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over.
Great.
Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I.
We're
and
brothers?
She wants you to have this.
Oh no, this is some Dark Brotherhood nonsense, isn't it?
I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
All right, well.
Go, socialize. Talk to those five.
Do you want to come with me? Maybe Billiam, considering we're brothers, maybe you want to come inside with me? I wonder if he will. Will he come inside with us?
Then plunge your knife into the.
He does.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age.
I mean, judging by the number of wrinkles, I would say
Whoever
for sure
invited us
a
here
long
must
time.
at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted.
So diving deep into the psyche
The
of
rest
Billiam,
of
would it
us
be
have
safe to say
already
that somewhere in his forgotten
introductions.
past there's a trauma that
I'm
has
Matilda
cursed him with a
Petite.
visceral aversion to
The
physical
others are
contact,
Nels the
and that's why
Naughty,
he summons his
Neville,
disapproving family members who
Easy
berate and
Dran,
belittle Billiam while he
and
enslaves their
Primo
bodies to do his
Antonius.
bidding?
Now, who might
Do they
you
berate
be?
him?
Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I didn't know that. I'm an assassin hired to kill you. My baby is sick. We are so poor. I'm just going to say nothing, which is what we've done the entire
Yes,
time.
Well, anyway, now that we're all
He's just
here,
standing there like...
I guess we can start looking. I'd wish you good luck, but I wouldn't really mean it.
Billiam's just that weird-ass, like, monkey-looking puppet that's, like, staring at the
All right,
fucking
then.
camera and that
I guess
one
I'll
me.
better start looking.
It's just kind of, like, looking on, like...
It's not going to find itself.
It's just like, bruh. Oh, no, that's the kid that's holding the cup, and then there's the one of the... Dude, why are there two amazing versions of that meme? Because there's the puppet, and then there's the little kid that has the cup that he's holding, right? Because the puppet's just his head. And I guess the puppet's like a little monkey creature or something. I don't know what the hell he's from, so I have no idea. Somebody would have to link it, because I have no idea what the monkey puppet thing is from. Or like a bear? I don't know what the fuck he is. Y'all already seem like a really, really shitty group of people.
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it.
I don't like that. That's gross. I don't know anybody yet, so I guess let me.
All right then.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I don't like how touchy. He's weird, dude. Well, I'm not gonna ask you about anybody else. I don't know anybody else yet.
I have a good idea where that chest might be.
How do you know where the chest is?
So you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
Is Primo Antonius like one of the most normal-looking people in this entire
I
game?
have a good idea where that chest
I didn't mean to do that. Forgive me.
That gold is as good as mine.
He might be one of the most normal-looking people. It's shocking. What you doing up here, man? I didn't mean to cast that spell on you.
The search is on, eh? I guess it all depends on the size of the chest. The bigger, the better, of course.
Where do you think it is? What do you think about everybody else here that I don't know?
Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits.
Oh, that's sad, man.
I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
Okay, what you know about Matilde Petit?
You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid.
Wow. Do her like that. What about you?
Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few
Denise
years
would like a
back,
word with this man.
and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels. I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear sweet
And there you go,
daughter
ladies and gentlemen.
was
That is
killed
exactly
that
why
day.
all of Skyrim happened,
She
because
was
of Nels the
murdered,
Naughty.
And the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville
The
and his
entirety of that
kind
game.
are scum.
All right, well, it seems like you like the Legion a lot.
Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight.
There's some pretty
I have a
good dialogue
idea
in here
where
for
that
this.
chest might be. That-
I found it.
Well, that chest of gold.
What if we
is
just drop
supposed to be
pennies
here
everywhere?
somewhere. Though why someone would invite us all here just to give it away is quite the mystery. Oh yes, Dovisi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't.
She's a
like
dark
you very
elf from Morrowind? Wow. That's crazy.
Matilde seems like an upstanding citizen of the Empire. She respects the law and recognizes the Legion as Tamriel's greatest defense against evil.
Okay.
I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations.
Okay.
Primo's a blue blood, a noble through and through. He thinks he's better than most people, and in most cases, he's right.
Damn. And in most cases,
All right.
he's right.
I guess I'd better start looking.
You don't really hear that after that most. It's like, I mean, yeah, he is. Maybe he's just a nice guy. Do you guys think this is the chest? It's just got ink in it. All right, well, I'm going downstairs because there's apparently people down here, so. I remember thinking the one thing I wished like about this quest was that like you could somehow get them all to just start like killing each other. What? You just drive them all nuts. Be like Neville said he was gonna slap somebody in the face and be like, oh hell no he didn't. But I guess we can make our own fun on that. Billiam can convince these people to all hate each other, which they already do for the most part. Did anybody check in the chest marked very hard? You guys went to sleep? What kind of... You went to sleep. Isn't this supposed to be like a thing?
So here we all are. Well, here we all are. She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly highborn, but she possesses a unique elegance.
Okay. Thanks.
The old woman. She's quite a pest, really. I think she's gotten it into her head that I need mothering or something. She is sorely mistaken.
Bro, you might. You never know.
There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not for money, that's obvious, but I don't think he's quite the buffoon he seems either. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
Oh my god.
All right then.
He needs to speak with all these men.
Have you spoken to the other guests yet?
I mean, I'm trying to.
I have a good...
Jeez.
This is all so strange, isn't it? I don't know why I was invited to come here. But the gold could really help my family. I do hope I find it. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
Y'all, there's a dark elf from Morrowind. Can you believe it?
Well, I really don't know her, but she seems like a very respectable old lady. I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me.
Gross.
He's a very serious man, but I guess that's normal for a retired soldier. He's very handsome, but please don't tell him I said so. All right then, I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
I definitely thought she was about to say that and just lay back down. That gold's not gonna find itself. And then just go back to sleep.
Have you spoken to the...
I did.
The little dark elf? She seems a nice enough girl.
She's like a
But to be
foot taller than
perfectly
you.
honest, I've never trusted their kind.
Oh my god, Matilda, you bitch.
She's a Nord. Mead-swilling
Oh my
barbarians, all
god, what an asshole.
of them. From what I gathered, he's a retired soldier. He's been all across the Empire fighting in various
jerk.
campaigns. Goodness, he's handsome.
Oh my god.
He's young, well-educated, and obviously full of
The
himself.
definition of down bad.
Not much
and
different
racist.
than any young nobleman, really. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Is it in your dreams?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Do you think... What if we sent Matilda into a rage? Do you think the rest of them would have any problem? Like... We should tell Matilda that, like, this entire thing is a Dark Brotherhood setup. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Surely nothing's gonna happen if we just give her a calm warning. Wow. Okay, cool. Now she has dreams of rage. Maybe I just had to wake her up.
Hello there.
I don't know where she's going. What is she doing? Okay, she's enraged and she's just shutting doors and running around. She's just mad. Maybe she needs like, oh wait, you know what she needs? She needs some, she needs to be emboldened. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Wait, I've been detected? What did I do?
Look out!
Help! She's evil. Why won't somebody help me here? Oh my god, that is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. That's horrible. Are we all cool? Like, can we still talk?
This is all so strange, isn't it? I don't know why I was...
I love how it's like, man, this sure is
Oh,
strange.
yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
Ah! Guys?
So here we all are.
Yeah, here we are. I just come down here and I'm getting beaten up by an old woman and y'all just like, oh, here we are, I guess. That's it. You gonna hit me with like, oh, I guess here we are. Yeah, here we are indeed.
Hello there.
Hey, man. So what do you guys think? What do you think this chest is? Because there's one in here that's marked very hard, which, I mean, like, there's that. So, I don't know. That might be it. Why did you come in? You just, okay, she's like, oh, I know where the chest is with the money. In here, asleep. You guys really are not working very hard to find this thing, are you? There is not a very, there's not a pretty major effort to find out anything. Gotta hope we got a clip of her just going to sleep after that.
Hello there.
That is the most perfect old Elder Scrolls bullshit. I think I know what that chest is. Goes to sleep. These sweet rolls look nice. Pretty good.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest.
See, I like this quest too. But yeah, I do wish like there was like more that you could do to be like, oh yeah, I heard so-and-so was talking shit. Oh, dude. We could technically... Oh, man. I don't know if there's like a way to like get everybody to follow us down to the basement.
Certainly is a nice house.
Because then we could have like, we could pit them against each other. Because obviously Billiam's not going to kill anybody because he doesn't do that. But a lot of these guys seem like jerks.
Hello there.
Can't trust anybody out here. I wouldn't be surprised. Look, if this place turned into like a turbo like Fight Club, I wouldn't be surprised at all. So, I wonder if you give people like the heroic nudge. Cause see, this lady, I think that Devesi, she deserves the money, obviously, right? So if we give her like a little bit of like heroism, discreetly, of course, and then tell them that they deserve the money and they should go punch people, do you think that would work? No. All right, well, I was just gonna talk to him. What do you mean you've been detected? By who?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh.
That's the best you can do?
Dude.
Locked inside a house with 5 strangers.
You just blasted them. Okay, well, we have to try this again. Apparently, you're not allowed to... If I am, like, out of whatever, and they're in, like, rage mode, so somebody's gonna have to be, like, angry at somebody else while we're, like, completely... We're gonna have to be chameleon, basically.
This is all so strange.
Because, like, otherwise...
I have a good idea where that chest might be.
Well, then, all right, well, I'm giving you the power to go find it. You can totally do this, and I believe in you.
That gold is as good as mine.
She doesn't even know I'm here. And you're just... She has no idea. Just wait for everyone to starve to death. You deserve the money. Okay. What? Oh, God. What? What? Oh.
Stay away!
My man Damn, you killed Primo. What did Primo do? He was pretty much nice to everybody. What do you mean I've been detected? My ass was just standing here. I just live here. And yet for some reason, I'm over here like, well, see, I'd do some poison apples or something like that if we were directly killing people, but we're not allowed to directly kill people. What do you get? My man. Yeah, how would I even go about this, like, not being detected? Because, like, I guess you would have to be, like, we'd have to, like, stay in Chameleon the entire time.
Hello there.
Not that it really matters, because, I mean, obviously, whatever. But, like, give them the old emboldening. But see, I can't wake them up now, because if I wake them up, I guess they're going to be like, oh, whatever. Oh, I guess that doesn't count for them being, like, frenzied or whatever.
Guess it was nothing.
I like how this is all somehow my fault. Damn, she also just chameleoned out. Holy shit. Okay, so she seemed like the nicest, but she's actually the scariest. That lady literally walked away and started summoning shit.
Look out.
Holy crap! Oh! Primo! What'd you do to Primo? Primo wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm so sorry. Primo, it's okay. I'll bring you back. It's okay, Oh. Primo, I got Primo, you're back. How does it feel to be back? All right, good deal. Well, I guess, okay. Well, that certainly is an interesting situation. Dude, Nels literally came over here to get, like, a drink and then just died. Like... Oh! Ma'am, you were a menace. Guys? Oh.
I'll send your...
Well, I guess I'm down here now. Do y'all know what's been happening upstairs? Do you guys by chance have any idea? This lady's up here like... Oh, you're going up there. Oh. Oh, that's a choice. Oh, guys, that's a choice. That's a choice! There's like zombies and shit up here! What are you doing? Oh! Zombie's gone. Everything's fine. Neville, you see this shit? You still, like... Is everything cool? Or, like, what do we, You guys are not going to sleep, are you?
I certainly don't want to be the third victim.
The third victim? What are you even talking about? You the one that killing? I saw you do it! They're fighting over a bed, for God's sake. Oh. Oh. She's cloaked again. Everything cool? Like what? Oh God. Y'all, she cooking in the other room. She cooking. You got to do something.
Don't hurt me!
Ha! Matilda. Become emboldened. Clap back. Matilda, go after Nettles. I don't trust him.
Actually, I don't trust any of you guys because you're all terrible. And she was the one that seemed okay, like she wasn't bothering anybody, and yet here we are. You son of a gun. Neville, where'd you go? I know where you went. Use your chest powers again, strange man. Oh God, he's doing it. She's watching him.
Oh. This house is a death trap. We're being killed off one by one. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, remember all the people?
Yes, the poor girl is dead.
What you mean the poor girl? You're the one.
Where are you going? What are you doing? We need to keep
eyes on each other, but like, go fight Neville. He's gonna take the gold from you, I guarantee it. Dude, she didn't even need any heroism. She went right for him. My God. What is going on? What? What do you fucking mean? I've been detected. What?
Killed off one by one.
By whom? Man, the AI in this is something else sometimes, I'll tell you what. I guess this was right back when we came up here. Oh yeah, this is when Neville was getting some stuff. Yeah, I know, Whomstiv. How about let Neville know, dude? Holy shit! Neville, holy crap, man! It was just an old lady! Damn! Holy shit, Neville! My God! That is unbelievable. That man just Delito mosquitoed. What happens if you like if we just ask him to, you know, hang out with us? Like if he like foster family. Can we like just leave? No, I can't leave. Okay, well if he sees us now at any point once he comes out of this, he's gonna end up this is interesting. So we have it's just him left. There's no one else. The only thing I could think of would be to... Like, let me just talk to him. Let me see if he's mad, because that quick save there, because he should know that...
I was wondering when you'd get to me. I have to give you some credit.
I didn't kill...
You
what?
had me fooled. You
My
made me
main
trust
man, you
which is
cut
not
down an
easy
old
thing.
woman.
Oh, and the chest of gold was a nice touch. I knew it was all too good to be true, but I guess my greed got the best of me.
Neville, what the hell,
But I'm
man?
afraid your little game is over now.
I didn't kill anybody.
I've killed more assassins in my day than I can count, so let's get this over with.
What do you mean I've been fucking detected? Like, seriously? I've been detected? Now it's just a matter of what it... Like, really? Fine. You know what? I'll be back. I'll be back because apparently I get detected. That's just whatever. This man literally is like the last person dangling around over here, and it's like... By whom, Steve? Who? Oh. Well, the game just crashed. Apparently I was detected by the gods of the Elder Scrolls because, yeah, I guess the dead bodies saw me. I'm over here. I'm trying to give these guys one last chance at redemption, so... I guess I have to chameleon to do this. But see, they don't count as being, like, actually revived. That's the weird part. I mean, maybe they do in this case. That's, like, really strange. That's so weird. Well, we're just gonna have to stay chameleoned up while we bring some folks back, because... I wonder if he goes after them again. Like, I wonder if it's, like, scripted to be, like, he's still hostile to these people? Which would be really weird. What?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Yeah, it's specifically when we bring back up Nels. So, like, when Nels gets revived, and then the game crashes. So yeah, something weird's going on there. Okay, I guess we just need to, like, maybe bring back, like, 1 or 2 people. I guess if I try to get the entire house in here, then that's a problem. So... God, no, Nels is out here snitching. Unbelievable. Yeah, what if they're just, like, coded to behave like the exact same? Then if I just go through here, maybe they'll follow us? They didn't. Great. Okay, the whole gang's here. All right. Now that we've got them down here... All right, we have to stay. All right. I'm gonna give them a new lease on life. Now I need to use... We have to get real cute to not directly fight somebody. All right, and then we have to stay chameleoned, and then I guess send him into a frenzy against... Or not, because it looks like these guys don't even care. Get him. This is your chance at redemption. Get it. Oh, she summoned like a little mini Tellus. And now they're running away. All right, great. All right, great. Cool. Well, that means like his HP was like 0 because like they walked over here, like hit him once, and then he was dead. I like how it's like a little conga line of death. That's pretty exciting. I'd bring everybody outside with me, but unfortunately, it looks like... Can I just leave now? Oh, okay, I guess so. What is this Scooby-Doo shit? Dude, where is my gang? Where's the team? Where the hell's Neville? Did he just leave? Okay, well, apparently... Alright, good deal. So, that's that, I guess. There's the lady asking about, you know, the fine for necrophilia. Well, I guess it's time to go let Ochiva know that we somehow... These people all just kind of killed each other. We were just there. So, we're gonna let him know. They all hated each other very much. And the one person who I thought was chill was the one who starts conjuring, like, dead things and attacking everybody else. At, like, for nothing, really. She just walked over there and she just started beating the hell out of him. It was crazy. They just started throwing hands. Absolutely out of control. Who knows? Who knows why they act the way they do sometimes, you know? Oh, cool. We whacking over here? What are we whacking on? Also, Kariez, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you, Kariez, for keeping the show in business. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this fine stream, we have been streaming for 3 hours, and we have gotten, what's going on tonight? $2? And then $2.22 in bits. And then on top of that, we've gotten 7 subs, which is pretty dang cool. So thank you guys for the resub action.
Done. Not only did you kill
I didn't kill anybody.
Us, you acted as an agent of terror
What?
and grief. You have earned
No,
your
some
reward
woman just started
and
beating
bonus,
everybody up.
Assassin.
Okay, cool. I don't think that was exactly... Oh boy, +2 increase to
Greetings
blade.
once
Thank
more,
you.
Assassin. When you're ready,
Okay, apparently there's another
do you
contract
recall
coming.
the name Adamus Philida, the Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined.
You want me
Sithis in the
to
void.
kill
Think you're up
Adamus
to the
Philida?
task?
I mean, I'm gonna go let him know that the Dark
Adamus
Brotherhood's looking for him. So I mean, I don't know what you. I haven't done any of these contracts for you guys, and yet you think I'm like some special awesome
Interrupting
man.
our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate.
That's true. I
Philida,
did it.
of
I
course,
found it.
but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory.
Why would you be worried if he retired? Then he's like not bothering y'all anymore. So like, what are you doing?
Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch barracks, an honored
Let me get this
guest of
straight.
the soldiers
This
there.
dude was a captain of the guard, and when he
He is, in
retired, he
fact,
still
more
lives in the
vulnerable
stank
than
barracks.
ever.
What must I do? I will just say nothing.
Listen well, my child. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill.
How am I
Philida
supposed to shoot that?
instantly.
I don't have a bow.
As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die.
You
But
mean
it
I have
cannot
to shoot
pierce
a bow
armor.
at a man while he
Shoot
naked?
Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule, observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of
Is there
Sithis.
like another way I can do this? Because like this,
Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida
I'm
is
not
dead,
doing that.
sever
Oh,
his
gross.
finger, the
I'm
one
not
that
getting a
bears an ink.
finger.
Deposit this finger in the desk
Oh
of
my
Philida's
God,
successor,
that's disgusting.
in his office in the prison barracks in the Imperial City.
I'm not doing that. Y'all get too weird with this shit. This is why I never do your contracts. 'Cause y'all get too weird. You over here like cut off the finger and all this other crap. I'm not doing it. I'm not. However, I will go to Leawood and see how this whole thing pans out. Because, you know, I guess let's just hoof it. We have done so much walking tonight. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Well, yeah, fingering guys definitely gives you quite a lot of options when it comes to, you know, gift subs, I guess. Literal murder cult getting too weird. I mean, they're the ones over here like cut off fingers and shit. They're being all weird about it. I guarantee when somebody did the Black Sacrament, there wasn't just like, I need you to cut off fingies. Like, nobody did that. Somebody was just mad that he, like, I don't know, like, outbid him on, like, some kind of doily. Like, somebody was probably, like, going up against him with, like, a tablecloth or whatever. Nobody did the Black Sacrament. That's just a joke.
You're trespassing here.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to... Let me try coming back in here. Hang on. Bro, this is an interesting configuration you guys got going. This is an interesting setup. What is going on? I wonder how much his bodyguard hates him. Do you think, like, probably a lot, right? He probably can't stand him. Because his bodyguard has to keep, like, coming in here looking at his naked ass. Like, putting they Minecraft bed together. Shit is crazy. This is like, honestly...
I'm here to relieve you. It's about time. I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another septum.
Who? What is going on? Who are we talking about? Okay, question is, how much do you hate your boss? Let's find out. On today's episode of How Much Do You Hate Your Boss? Hopefully it's a lot. Do you hate your boss? He doesn't hate him that much, apparently. Oh god, I don't have enough mana to recloak. Now I'm just sitting over here like a goose. It's cool. I wonder if he would know, like, just wake his ass up.
Show me what you
Man, today's episode of Do You Hate Your Boss?
Why won't you die?
Somebody straight up just stole his bed. Oh my god. Bro, you stole his bed. Unbelievable. Wow. Absolutely insane. Adamas, I apologize, you know.
What? Take care.
What is right? Adamas, I got your bed back. No? Not feeling it? Oh, okay. Okay. Man, she just let him just took the bed. What is he doing? He's just standing there. Guys, Adamas is up here looking wild. You not gonna believe this shit. It's crazy. He's nuts. He's out of control. He's standing in the corner. Look, he's scaring everybody. Is no one gonna do anything about this? This is frightening. This whole situation is just terrible. Okay, well right now, oh. This guy seems pissed too. Is everything okay with him? Maybe he needs to like... I don't know, dude. This is some wild... This is a wild situation over here. Wait, was he the guy that was helping us before? Oh, God. Oh. Do you think they're still mad that we're, like, in here at all? Stop taking the man's bed! Holy crap! That's insanity! Dude, they lost all respect for this guy. I mean, like, he stopped being, like, Turbo Boss #1. Hey, guys. Are we just cool now, or what? Oh, damn, I didn't know I could have 2 of you guys on my side. That's crazy. That's nuts.
Do we know each other? Yes, well.
I'm just gonna leave, because, you know, I feel like...
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm on duty. I'm like, okay, I apologize. He might be a little broken. He's awake, though. So that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good, yeah. No, that's my favorite way to get around. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's normally my favorite way to go about it.
How are you?
I'm good. Are you guys okay? Because y'all are just walking into a wall. Oh, yo, is that Big Phil? Big Phil, my man.
Speak.
Aren't you, like, retired? Like, what are you doing out here? Okay. You never did recover from whatever.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like
Why do people keep telling me this? I'm not... Stop talking to me about my alchemy just in front of everybody. Why is my personality debuffed? Oh, right, that one thing. Now I remember. Okay. You know, I really didn't like... I love how the other situation was really just like... I mean, they weren't a big fan of him as, like, you know...
Hi.
How much do you hate Philida?
Hail, good citizen.
How much do you dislike him? Is it enough? Because I'm starting to think that, like, y'all actually like this guy a decent amount, which is pretty impressive.
How can I be of service?
Damn, he just man just left. Where the hell did he go? Oh, dang, he on the outside. What are we doing on the outside?
Speak.
They did say we need to learn his schedule. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing now. What?
You're off duty now. Good. I'm hungry. How goes it?
You're off duty now. Good. I'm hungry.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
What the hell is this? The Coast Guard station? I'm sorry. The Coast Guard station. What? The Coast Guard. What you guys doing in here in the Coast Guard station? Pretty cool looking place. Pretty cool looking place. Yeah, like, where's the code? Amadeus, would you help me with something? Would you help me to talk to this guy? Talk him out of joining the Coast Guard? They will. I think something broke because they will not like. These guys just will not interact with each other like at all. Like none of them will.
What? Do we know each other? Yes. Well.
Yeah, I guess they just don't care anymore. Everything's just cool. That dude, he didn't even go crazy. I hit him with like the go nuts, and he didn't even go nuts. This is wild. That's unbelievable. Apparently everybody here is just cool. What?
Dissentius up. Take care.
Dissentius Optius. Yeah, they did. They had the little Fight Club incident, and that was it.
Stop where you are.
So they're both definitely like everybody's mad right now, but like no one seems to care. No, they're definitely not immune. If they were immune to any of this, then they would have. This is like turbo broken. These guys aren't even get.
Well met.
Are y'all gonna do anything about that, guys? Is anyone gonna do anything about this? You have an Oblivion gate in your backyard, by the way. I'm just letting everybody know. I don't know if you guys follow me. We gotta go do something about this. Come on, gang. Let's go close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Woo! Yeah, go team! Alright, yeah! Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Go, Amadeus! Get him! You close shut those jaws. Get him! You know, Amadeus, I gotta say, I gotta say, the ability to handle this Oblivion Gate situation back here was certainly an interesting one. Well, I mean, I did get. Damn, you got some keys on you. Ew, gross. I don't want to get the finger though. That's disgusting. He did. He passed honorably in the line of duty. We didn't even have to do anything. I don't know if I want to do the. I don't want to do the finger. That's disgusting. All his murder is crazy. Good thing I'm not a part of it. Billiam didn't do anything. Billiam asked them what they wanted to do about the Oblivion Gate in their backyard, and they ran over here to do something about it, and then got, you know, killed in the line of duty. Which, I mean, that's just crazy. Like, it's not my fault that they let an Oblivion Gate pop up behind their everything. Dissentius, do you want to do... Can anybody do anything about this? Like...
What do you need?
I need you to go close the Oblivion Gate.
Good day.
Okay, well, I guess we go... Before we go back and... I don't think Billiam would take the finger. Because, like, Billiam... Nah. I don't think he'd take the finger. I think that he would just do... He'd be like, here you go. Ask these guys to close this gate. And that's it. I can't imagine him actually taking the finger of someone, so... Billiam's gonna pass on the finger suckage. Sir? It's like there's an Oblivion Gate like right there. Please do something about this. Nice shot. I did too. I thought that was him. I thought that was him. Oh, okay. Well, this place sure is fun. Every time we come in here, there's some new trick. I mean, with how poor of a job he did, I don't even know if they'd take him. He'd be like, yo, Oblivion gang, y'all mind if I get in on this? They're like, absolutely not. No way, Amadei. Not letting you get in, man. Yeah, our drink percentage is pretty good now. That's solid. I'd love to get more drink percentage, but I think it's enough at this point to allow Billiam to like actually not die instantly all the time, which is fun. So I'm pretty happy with where that's at. If we get more, cool. If not, whatever. Yeah, I don't think Billiam would ever. He ain't cutting off a finger. That's gross. The Dark Brotherhood keeps asking all this stupid stuff, which he has gone and warned people about and somehow fulfilled these contracts without actually killing anybody. But yet, you know, he's not cutting off a finger. That's ridiculous. He is not doing that. What he does need to do, though, is get some Fortify acrobatics. I think those other guys already cut off the finger. Oh, you think they did? Oh, that is true. The finger was severed. I don't know if you want to pick that up, though. That's gross. Do you think he'd pick it up? He'd probably use, like, a napkin or something, right? Like, he'd, like, put, like, a napkin on it and, like, wrap it up. Because, yeah, I can't imagine him, like, actually touching that. That's gross. that is just gross. Billiam ain't touching that shit. He would conjure a napkin. Oh, we actually need a journeyman calcinator because we have a novice still, which is just miserable. Well, I hope this sigil stone's good because I'm not safe scumming it. So hopefully that's a good one. Good luck, everybody, in this plane of Oblivion that's about to collapse into nothing. Have a nice day. Yeah, I don't think he's grabbing that finger. That's disgusting. But he's just gonna leave that there. Oh god. Oh god. Well, the portal collapses, but you can see like all the shit around him's collapsing too. Look, I'd be shocked if like at least a little bit of that building didn't just like crush them. So. Because that tower is 100% falling apart. Gross. Do I have to go pick up this finger?
Good afternoon.
Is that like actually part of the quest? Do I have to do this? I mean, now return to the sanctuary for my reward. If I want to receive a bonus, however, there's one more task. Philida wears an Imperial Legion ring. I should take the finger while the ring's still attached. Put it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going back and they're gonna be like, oh, did you do the finger thing? I'm like, no, dude, I'm not sending a message. You guys go send your own message. I went and asked if this dude could close the Oblivion gate behind, and they couldn't. So, I don't know what the bonus is either, but given the fact that we don't fight anything directly, I don't know if the Dark Brotherhood rewards are gonna be of any use to us. I forgot just how long most of these quest lines are too. Like, this is like got substantial length to it. I just love that they had an Oblivion gate sitting in their backyard. And no one was doing anything with it.
I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial Pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service
I didn't
to
do
the
anything.
Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is
He went and fought like a Zandy or something and just died.
You chose not to leave Philida's severed. Now
I don't
go,
care,
get
man.
Some rest.
All right, what? Okay, so since you had me go kill, like,
Assassin,
kill.
I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
My man just talking. He didn't even say anything. He didn't even say anything. Oh my god. Okay. I think we can actually get rid of... oh wait, no, we need to actually get... We should probably hang on to Command Creature. We don't need Dominate Humanoid anymore. Yeah, we should make like a good version of command creatures so Billiam can, you know, get some help from the local wildlife. Eliminator, you have served the Dark Brotherhood well. That's questionable. In the short time you've been with us, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my... This feels like we're contacting you about your car insurance or some shit. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at Shadenall Sanctuary, including Ochiva. Make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these ring sentinels. You have the right to visit my private sanctum. Why Lucian got his own private sanctum? I love that Billiam's in a guild of hardened murderers, just oopsie poopsie, I did a fucky wuckying his way through the ranks. Well, he's been stumbling. All he did was just... All these people just kind of... You know what the equivalent of Billiam doing the Dark Brotherhood questline is? It's like Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Like, all these people just keep killing themselves. It's absolutely insane. Like, everywhere he goes, somehow these people just end up getting into fights with people they know, and they're just dead. So that has basically been Billiam's entire Dark Brotherhood experience, is Tucker and Dale versus Evil. The teenagers just keep killing themselves. We're contacting you about your murder's extended warranty. Dude, why are there so many poop faces out here on the road? Alright, well apparently we're gonna have to fight our way through Fort Farragut. So I suppose that's next on the list. Once again, thank you guys all for hanging out tonight, and thank you for the dollaroonies from the subarongos. We got 7 of them. We got some dollar monies and some bits up there too. So thank you guys for supporting this here show. We're doing something other than Billiam this week, so start up something else that I've been wanting to do. I'm not telling you yet. I can't tell you. Quiet. Here come the guards. Oh god. Oh god. How come we can't summon like Dark Guardians? What's up with that? Everybody else get Dark Guardians. That's sad. Hey, potion of cure disease. That's always nice. What? Also, don't forget, by the way, if you took any clips tonight, if you wouldn't mind plugging them in the old clip dump, that's always handy. Even just clipping them at all, though, I can always go in the clip browser and grab them. So, that's fine, too. If you get an extra chance to stick them in the old dump, then that's handy. Did that Dark Guardian just shoot Tellus with an arrow and it just bounced right off of him? Interesting. There's a lot happening over here. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna kind of let them do what they're doing. Damn, dude, an ebony diamond ring, girl. Uh-oh. For some reason, Tellus and the gang are just not even fighting these guys, which is a little strange, but that's a nice hole. So that right there is a good hole. Whoever dug that, that's solid. Solid hole. Oh yeah, no, the clipping breaks pretty bad. Which, you know, when you got like a big audience, it's not too bad, because what'll happen is like, you know, you've got like hundreds and hundreds of people who might like try to clip something. But when you got a smaller group like us, it's a little tricky, because like, then if a few people try to clip it and it doesn't work, then that's poop. Well, oh my god. Lucian, long time no long, because look, what are you making over here, man? Do you just sit here by yourself?
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware.
Didn't kill anybody then? Haven't killed anybody up to this point, so you're just as crazy as you were when we first met.
That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty. to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary.
Oh god, do they think it's me?
The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair.
Yeah, I do. I love that he's a summon in Skyrim. That's awesome.
Been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
I mean, I like how Billiam has
listen well.
Somehow not said a damn near anything.
Chosen to perform the
somehow got absolved of being the traitor when he's the one that has killed no one to advance in the ranks.
Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die.
I feel like
From
maybe
this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand.
Jigakuro with the $2 hitting us on that double trouble from 2 to 4.
And we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Thanks for the unique scroll of summoning. Also,
make haste.
I don't really know. Why'd you give me a poisoned apple anyway? What if I just ate it? Are you absolutely sure you want to eat this deadly, absolutely incurable poisoned apple and definitely die? I like how it says.
The sanctuary must be purified. If
wait.
This treachery is to be undone.
Okay, well, hang on a second. So, like, how long does this last? Damage health from for what appears to be almost forever. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I just realized we got a thing that was, well, we can use these. Oh, that's magic. Never mind. I don't need that. Actually, we probably should hang on to the Welkin stones. But we've mostly just been using whatever for that. I could probably just heal that back. Lucian, did you see that? I ate the apple. Isn't that crazy? I ate the apple. Isn't that nuts?
Yes, my child.
Lucian, isn't this nuts? I ate the apple, man. Wasn't it crazy? Wasn't that crazy? Isn't that just a goofy situation? What a goofy situation.
Oh!
Can you imagine being Lucy and be like, finally, someone to carry out this task? Oh. Like, oh. Like, this man's an idiot. Damn, you can actually hang on to the Rose of Sithis. That's interesting. I didn't know that. If you just didn't use it in that quest, you just keep it. That is interesting. Okay, so I've already forgotten what the hell we were even doing. Okay, so he wants us to purge the sanctuary, which I don't know how I feel about that. Because, I mean, we didn't kill anybody there. Which, I mean, same thing goes here. We don't have to kill anybody in there either. We can solve this problem. Because those guys are all jerks to each other for the most part. So I would assume that they're probably not going to have much of an issue just beating the crap out of each other. Because, yeah, they all seem to be kind of like walking on thin ice as it is. I was asking Lucian for a summon Dark Guardian spell. Yeah. Oh! Dog nuts! Oh, bot of wisdom. Why is apartment hunting while disabled damn near impossible? Wow, you gotta take a key for coming in on that one. That's I can't tell if the bot was just being an asshole or like what. Do you think one of the guards in town would be willing to help? Like we could just tell the guards where the Dark Brotherhood is. I mean, like, I don't care. Like, you know, we haven't done anything for them. Rufio's ghost? Damn, I remember Rufio, but we didn't even kill Rufio. Why do we have that?
Hello.
You wanna see something crazy? Come watch this. Hello! It's like, hey man, you wanna see the Dark Brotherhood? No, he didn't come with us.
Well, now.
My main man, let's go in. My main man, let's go in. This way, come on. You could totally get in here, it just requires a key. This is just ridiculous. My companion's not allowed in here? Is that what you're telling me?
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, brother.
Alright, Vicente. So, in the interest of not killing anybody, we're definitely not killing anybody. You know, Haratsu, when you wrote all those words, I don't know why, like, I knew exactly what you were talking about, but when you said the guy's actual name, my brain just, like, shut off. Like, Dante Bosco did not seem like a real name, so I just kind of, like, gave up. Like, there was just, like, some kind of level of, like, my brain just kind of shut off for a second.
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me.
Hey, Nava. Go hit somebody with a stick. Do it. Do it. Do it.
What? Why, brother? Why?
Why, brother?
Dang, Vicente got that damn, Vicente, you went... Whoa, hang on a second, man. What you up to? Damn, he going in another room. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Dude, you can't just say things like Dante Bosco and expect me to believe that. Oh, this dude was such a jerk. Why are you trying to hit me? Why would he attack me? I didn't do anything. All I did was tell him what was going on, and he's like, oh, I guess I'll kill him. Hang on, that is a big message. None of the apartments I've looked at had bathroom doorways big enough for my wheelchair to get through, and one of them I couldn't even get to the office to actually talk to them in person because there was absolutely no ramp on the sidewalk in front of the office, let alone up to the office door. So I was many anger, and I have a feeling of depression. My depression is going to have a field day this week. Is there not, like, on these sites to look up apartments these days, is there not anything that actually says if, like, the area is, like, handicap accessible or anything like that, or no? Honestly, at this point, since we're not doing, like, a contract of innocence, like, I think that it would probably be a better idea to just maybe, like, just kind of go ham down here and just bring out the gang. Because, like, this is the Dark Brotherhood. They've killed so many people. There is no innocence down here. Everybody down here is a massive asshole. So everybody down here has killed a shitload of people. I don't think Billiam cares. Good luck, gang.
Why, brother? Why?
Hey, Rufio's here, man. How exciting is that? Rufio probably appreciates us because we didn't kill Rufio. So, like, everything down there is cool. Can you believe Vicente, he wanted me to actually be, like, he wanted me to be a vampire. Like, and look at Billiam. You tell me that Billiam could handle being a vampire. He couldn't. That's just not reasonable. That's just not reasonable at all. It's not reasonable. This does seem a little extreme, though.
For the glory of
to this.
Dude, Achiva's nuts. Achiva also was just like, yay, congratulations on killing a bunch of people, I guess. Which is pretty rude. Which is pretty dang rude. I guess Billiam kind of got what he wanted. Because, like, he did kind of low-key hate everybody here. Everybody here was just a bunch of... Dark Guardian, though, he didn't do anything wrong. What did he do wrong? Dark Guardian was chill. Rufio, will you please stop hitting Denise? Would you please? Would you please just stop hitting Denise? Cause you're just gonna get angries. Wonder if, like, we could convince him to, like, come hang out with it. Because this dude's always hated us. Like, he was a big jerk to us. He told us, like, we like, ate poop or something. Pretty mean. Pretty mean stuff. Where the hell is Calm Morning? My man just sipping.
Stay away.
It's a free-for-all. It's a frenzy. Everyone's going crazy. You know, for assassins, these guys have put up basically no fight against each other and also, like, against the family. That's pretty impressive. Kind of a dick move on Lucian's part, though. That he just, like, was like, oh, I guess everybody in there needs to die. But, like, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, man. I don't know if it needs to be like that. Abandoned house key. Dude, had like real ass like Daedric armor. That's pretty crazy. Of all the people to just...
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking and, well, I guess I just want to say I'm sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Until we meet again, my dear friend.
Man, this dude is like the ultimate kiss ass. Well, come on. Don't hurt the rat. Schemer didn't do shit. Schemer's chill. This proves you've killed no one, otherwise he'd be mad at you. I know, right? Yeah, nothing's happened here. What the hell was that? Did he just...
Ah, there you are.
Dark Guardian, he said some mean things about you. I don't know if you heard that, but did you know that he said some mean things? Did you know he said a mean word? Guess we can't frenzy him. Dark Guardian, he called you the fart word. Wow. Unbelievable, really. I don't know where he went. Oh, he punched me!
Take that.
You'll never take me down.
The purification is now complete. Dude, okay, so we didn't have to kill anybody. They killed themselves. Classic. And here's the crazy part. On top of all of that cool stuff, that we didn't have to do any of this, you know who lived? Schemer's still alive, and Dark Guardian's still alive. Which is great, because those dudes are innocent. So, That's good. And we all know they're innocent. They haven't done shit. We know this to be true. Damn, dude, Vincent was running with a long sword of winter. That dark shirt's pretty nice. Dude, he got black wide pants. Oh, I like those wide pants. That's nice. I like that, though. I can't carry this. That's too heavy. But, dude, we could enchant those and call them, like, big carry pants. Didn't we just get, like a carry thing or whatever? He was already undead anyway. What am I supposed to do? Also, they were telling me to go kill a bunch of people this entire time. Like, what a bunch of dicks. And we didn't, by the way. Oh my god, we could totally do that. We could make these the up pants with pockets. And here's the crazy part. We can wear pants with pockets. And then now we have enough carry space to carry other stuff. I'm pumped. That's awesome. How those pockets looking? That's a nice look, Billy. Oh, man, I like the way those look with the glow kicks. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Well, we'll use these periodically. We don't need them all the time, but we'll definitely need them because otherwise the Smarty Pants kind of suck, but it's okay. There's also the No Way Man shirt, which we'll probably get rid of that. We'll probably use his dark shirt for something, but we need a better, well, that's it for this sanctuary. So I guess we did our job. A little weird. I mean, these guys were all assholes anyway, so I can't really be too upset about that. They were literally just killing people. So can't be too upset about that one. Human blood? Oh my god, man. I'll keep some of those though. You never know when you need a little human blood. What it looks like with the gold trim shoes? We have seen the gold trim shoes, but I mean, like, the glow kicks are pretty strong. Bye, Dark Guardian. We'll be back at some point, probably, I guess. Dark Guardian's probably thrilled. He's like, God, thankfully those assholes are finally dead. What really pisses me off, though, is Billiam tried to specifically tell a guard where the Dark Brotherhood was, and, like, nobody even listened to him. I mean, like, isn't this a face you could trust? I think so, too.
Hello.
Howdy. Yeah, he got that unrefrigerated human blood. That good stuff.
How are you today?
Oh, just trying to get you guys to go and, look at the Dark Brotherhood, and then nobody did. Because, why listen to Billiam, am I right? Why listen to him? He's obviously crazy. He's got parachute pants on that he can stick extra property into. I like how Shaden Hall has, like, one vendor. Oops. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. Did that count? Excuse me.
What is it, sir?
Never mind.
Stop talking. Enough.
Damn, dude. Stop talking. Enough.
Oh, hello.
How about mixing up some potions?
Wait, we didn't get hit by Vincent, did we? We didn't get hemophilia. No, we didn't.
Yes?
I was about to say, I'll be
What
damned
can
if
I
Billiam
interest you
becomes a
in?
vampire. He's not doing that. You can take this battle axe of storms. You can take this long sword of winter. Take this short sword of disintegration.
That seems a fair price.
Would you like a rose of Sithis? You probably would. Dude, the idea of walking up to somebody and just being like, "Hey, man, do you want this instant kill thing right here? Anybody? Okay, yeah, sure, take it." We probably need to start hanging onto Welkin stones just for the magic regain, because, like, would you like some orders from Lucy and LeChance, by chance?
Thank you.
How are we looking? Okay, we can go back to Smarty Pants now because we're all good. But we're definitely hanging on to Pants with Pockets. Because Pants with Pockets is almost as good as like one of our other carry weight spells. That's pretty good. I don't know, but she has it now. She's probably gonna be really confused as to why she has that.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
You want some blood? I got. Here you go. Do you want it? Okay. He didn't want it. He said no. He said no, thank you. All right, let's go back to Farragut and let's go talk to Lucian a little bit. And we'll say, Lucian, that entire place, they all turned on themselves anyway because they're a bunch of jerks. And he's gonna be like, wow, that's crazy. So, thankfully, we didn't have to kill anybody, but they all did kind of just turn on each other pretty quick, which is surprising. And here I was thinking they were supposed to be a family.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis.
However, Schemer or Schweemer or whatever his name was and Dark Guardian are good. They didn't do anything.
Your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most
they keep saying this,
with
but
your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me.
What is with all these people being like, you will serve me?
You will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
You do know we haven't killed anyone, right?
Listen well, child. No longer will you receive.
It's like Billiam's been trying to tell everybody, but like, I haven't done anything. You do know this, right?
Locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock.
Billiam's just lost and confused. He's like,
when you leave here,
I don't know what's going on. He's like, all these people have wound up dead around me.
I deem it necessary.
Do you have a bottle of human blood on your shelf?
There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift.
Okay.
Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere.
A horse?
She served me well. I present her now to you.
Why?
As a token of my trust and love. Now go.
I think the Dark Brotherhood, from Billiam's perspective, might be the dumbest group of people in the entire series.
Go now.
They have put their unwavering trust in him completely, and all he's done is walk. Wow, talk about that, man! What a treat that was. The super duper hard lockbox, and what's inside of it? 10 big ones. Okay, well, thank you for the horse. Let me take a look at this. All right, where is this? Where is this so-called steed? Is it this thing over here? Lucy, this thing has red eyes. I swear, everything with the Dark Brotherhood is just everybody just being an absolute gremlin about everything. They're like, oh, what's that horse doing? Oh, it's got like red eyes and shit. Like, okay, that's reasonable. Well, you see, this is what happens, Lucian. You start riding the horse with the red eyes, and what happens? The game crashes. Come on, man. Like, it ain't got to be like this. Red eyes, black horse. Shadow crash? Oh, dang. Well, let's try this again. Sithis doesn't like it when you make fun of his horse. Well, then Sithis should have gotten a cooler horse. That's okay. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with Shadowmare. They're just trying. At least Shadowmare didn't kill anybody. Finally. Finally, somebody in the Dark Brotherhood who resonates with Billiam, because they're also not, you know, some kind of cold-blooded killer. Sithis can shut the fuck up. We need to ask, so I know you were saying they all turned on each other as part of the gag for Billiam no kill. So I'm curious, does Billiam not understand he's using necromancy on the dead people to make them fight one another? Yeah, but Billiam, no, he does. But he brought them back to life, so he's net positive. So like these people die, he brings them back to give them a second chance. Which means like if you look at like if you were to go through the entire game and you saw how many Billiam didn't attack anybody directly. He never laid hands on anybody. So, you know, you can't really say Shadowmare. Okay, you're on your own. I mean, like, look at it. He hadn't killed anybody. He's brought people back, though. How cool is that? He's basically Jesus. Dead drop orders 1. I visited my first dead drop location to receive my next contract. I knew orders from Lucien LeChance to go to Leaf Rock Cave and kill a necromancer who's begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadon, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I should search the caves for his writings to try to discover his weaknesses. Oh. A conjuration slap fight? Sounds like my kind of gig. Alright. Shadowmare, use your powers. Ascend the mountain. Go. Use your powers. Very good, yes. Nice. Keep on a-going. All right. All right. Very good. They got Skyrim horse. As it turns out, this is where Skyrim horse came from. Show us the meaning of haste. Oh, hey, it's one of the black soul gem things. Always love a good yummy soul gem thing. Shadowmare, big ups. Hit it.
Now, while the shade of the Revenant blankets this world, I give these gems as an offering. May the power of the true God fill you.
Do you guys have room for another one? You don't even have any gems in here, you weirdo. Why would you... What are you doing? I already have a grand... Maybe if I admit... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's already a grand soul. You want to take this one for me? Why is he not mad? Thanks. Do it again. I wasn't watching. Shadowmare to me. Oh my god. Dang, you go, girl. Get him. Oh, that dude's soul is looking pretty good. I should probably grab that. Where is soul sucks? Okay. You know what's really weird is we were supposed to get this event when we originally did this quest, and I guess this guy just didn't show up for some reason. Yeah, place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and then strike the altar with soul trap, and your gems will become instruments of his divine power. So, like... I guess that was, like, supposed to happen. I like how Shadowmare is just, like, one of the gang now. That's pretty exciting. I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty pumped about that, actually. Where are we going? I'm gonna go to Leaf Rock Cave. Oh my god, that is so far away. Alright, Shadowmare, let's hit it. He was on break. He was the one necromancer that wasn't in that cavern. I think it would be pretty funny to actually take around the bloodworm helm and the staff of worms with us. So any necromancer sees us and is like, "Oh God," they're like, "Oh shit." Uh-oh. Maybe that. We shall defeat. Oh, the king of worms himself. It's alright, Shadowmare. You're indestructible. You got them shadow legs. It's all good.
Ah!
That's all good, Shadow Mare. That's all good. We're gonna remember that next time. Everything's good. We're gonna call a big. It's all good. That was all good. Everything's cool. Everything's good. Everything's good. We should probably take the. He is not gonna be Billy Marco. Come on now. Billy Marco's Pizza and Wings. I guess he kind of already is Billy Marco. He's just not an asshole about it. See, Billiam uses his necromancy for good. There's a lot of folks over there. Dude, is that another Oblivion gate? Oh my god. Does Billiam have an adoring fan? Billiam has no fans. Who would be... What? Oh. Oh, Billiam, what happened? Oh my god. Oh. Oh man, that was scary. Here's another Oblivion gate, which always worth popping in here and seeing what goodies are inside, so I guess let's do it. I was like, there's nobody even guarding this one. That's stupid. What a bunch of idiots. Oh man, this looks like one of the bullshit ones. These places are the quite literally the reason Billiam needs Fortify Acrobatics. So he can just jump through all of the Oblivion Gate. Shadowmare is interacting with that river like I do with Orange. Oh, but wait. Is that another Oblivion Gate that's inside this Oblivion Gate? What? Oh, Billiam, that's some hot water down there. Oh god, not again. Oh no. Damn it. Well. Is Billiam not wearing shoes? Are you tripping? Billiam got the glow kicks on. What you talking about? That's that good. That's that good shit. He got them glow kicks. He got the shoes everybody else wants. Big glow. Oh no! Oh, the hot spice! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Billiam is just lava-proof enough. You know what's crazy is the amount of times we've casted like heal spells. I want you to look at how pathetic the leveling on restoration is. We're at 62. Where's that guy going? Oh, I thought like Shadowmare like followed us through the gate. I was like, Shadowmare, don't come in here. This place sucks. I like to think that canonically, Shadowmare hates the Dark Brotherhood as much as Billiam does. Like every time they have to do like anything, they're just like rolling their eyes. They're like, as a matter of fact, they've rolled their eyes so much that's why their eyes turned red. Oh, gross. This is one of the ones where like I gotta go in like the collapsed under scrunch and like. Dude, you can't just say Pyroclastic Flow and then act like it's not the coolest set of words on the planet. You can't just like say Pyroclastic Flow. I think the Oblivion Gates have like spawn locations, but I don't know if I don't think they're the same every time. They could be though. Oh yeah, no, the Pyroclastic Flow is like two of the coolest words that can be put next to each other. I like how they got all these Xandys, and like that's really upsetting because like we had a Xandy and he sucked. We love him still, but he's one of if not the worst summon to ever exist. What are two of the worst words to put together? I was gonna say moist beef clap, but then that would be beef clap being one word, which beef clap isn't a word, so. But the moist clapping of beef does seem pretty horrible. Just a good sogified beef clap. I remember I got this roast beef sandwich like 400 years ago from this deli, and like it tasted a little bit weird. And then I remember looking at it after I took a bite of it, and it was like rainbow colored because of like all the oil on it and shit. Just how oily that sumbitch was. God, that was a terrible roast beef sandwich. Because you know your sandwich is bad when like you got like the French dip thing going on and it still sucks. Like, dude, you got literal like beef water to try to mask the beef if it's not that great. And if the beef water can't fix it, like, come on, dude. And the French can call it au jus all they want. It's beef water. Come on. They can call it whatever they want. But it's fucking beef water. I gotta say, man, the Oblivion gates are like... I like most parts of Oblivion. These do suck. But then again, they really don't suck if you're playing like a normal build. Like if you're like hitting things with a sword or casting like destruction magic or anything like that, they're fine. This though, I wonder if you command a creature and then collapse. Ooh. I wonder if you can like save somebody. Like if you like ask these guys to help you out on foster family, right? And then you collapse it. If like they'll come outside with you. Let's see what happens. Friend? Well, I'd say we got our answer. So, these are why I don't start the main quest until I want to bum rush it. What the hell? I mean, in the Oblivion Gate's defense, at least, they have the Transcendent Sigil Stones, which are, like, again, if you're not doing, like, a doo-doo crazy person build like I am, probably one of the most powerful items in the game, because, like, these are more powerful than Grand Soul Gem enchantments. Holy shit, it was another spell absorb. Look at that. Damn, we got really lucky on that. Okay, so we have two... We have the... That would be 15, 15, 30... We have pants with pockets. We could do the dark shirt. We could turn that into a spell absorb shirt. That is a pretty dark shirt. We could call it Vanta Black. What do you think? Slap some more spell absorb on that shirt? Because that puts us up to what? 60% spell absorption? Yeah, that was a lucky roll. We sat there reloading saves to try to get one. He might not be dead. I mean, he's probably dead. But, you know. God, I always forget how cut Billiam is. Look at his ass. Man, that Welkin Stone, those things are disgusting. Should probably make liberal use of those now. Which means we did lose a little bit of magic in that, though. But it's okay, because we're not summoning, like, our big, powerful stuff anymore. Because some of our, like, two of our mid-level summons / low-level summons ended up being more powerful than most of our high-level summons. Clem is the most powerful of the high levels, because everything, like, Nettles and all this stuff, like, Nettles is just, he's too damn big. He is pretty effective, though. That also means we could probably, like, reassign... God damn, Billiam, put those away! I bet it looks good with pants with pockets, because that was what Vincent was wearing. I don't even remember what was happening. Where's Shadowmare? Wait a minute, where is Shadowmare? Didn't we park Shadowmare outside of the Gate of Oblivion? We smoking that Regimantle, we spilling that sweet tea on Grand's lap, we chilling in shade like we got it made, we mixing that cement in your lungs if you breathe in this volcanic ash. Lightning's crashing, Tommy Lee Jones when you rock, paper, scissors to stop me, that shit ain't nothing to me. Man. Is that true? Is that true pyroclastic flow? In truth? Why the hell did we come to Sundercliff Watch? Oh, okay, we haven't. That was a place we have not been yet. I'm going over to Crackwood Cave. I'm going to the road, and I'm going to see if Shadowmare shows up. They did. Tis our noble steed. I just noticed we have another level up too, which sucks. One of these days, we're gonna have to get like restoration leveled up and some of the other crap too, because like, where's Illusion at now? Illusion should be pretty close to 100. God almighty, it's still 86. Come on. Alteration's getting up there to 82. Mysticism is miserable. Like, our mysticism is terrible. We could never join the Stygic Order, so they would laugh at us. Which that comes from some knowledge that I learned today. That apparently the Stygic Order were like the godfathers of mysticism magic, which didn't even have a name when they were still around. Wiggy nose with the little okay is threatening in ways I can't describe. Tell you, Wiggy nose is like, oh god. Oh no. Nah, we can't summon Shadowmare. Shadowmare is just regular horse. Because this was their first attempt at horse. It's the first time they were horsing around like this. Welcome to Crestbridge Camp. It's a nice place to be. We love Crestbridge Camp. Living so free. Where's the crest? Where's the bridge? Where's any of it? Is that just a road rat? Well, that's kind of sad. What are road rats doing? I don't think Shadowmare dies in this one though. I think they just go unconscious if like they take too much damage. Now all we need is Shadowmare to punch some people in the Dark Brotherhood, like, and specifically when I say punch, I mean horse punch, which normally involves hoof. I always thought the horses jumping and their little ears going up was really funny. And like that's like some weird image that's like burned in my brain for some reason. Like I always distinctly remember when I think of Oblivion horse is just the horse just like doing the little noodly ears. Macamenton? The hell is this place? Oh no. Are these actual Ayleid ruins, or is it just a well? Oh, great! Now I feel contractually obligated to go in here. What's a spell that we've been using pretty frequently? Is it like a? Because like I think we could probably. I know we use Call Morning periodically. I guess Foster Family would be one, which I need to make Foster Family a. That kind of functions as a summon right now. Oh god. There are necromancers in here too! Oh hell no. I'm clapping back. Dude, what is going on? Oh my god. Okay, well. Damn, we walked into some bullshit. However, these assholes don't know who they're dealing with. Where are you going? Where are you going? That feel when your spell absorb doesn't proc, and then they realize that they are the gods of necromancy and not Billiam. Then you realize who the real god of necromancy is. That guy in a robe in the corner in that one cave. Just shoving it in your throat. What a jerk. He did. He told us what was going on. This is gonna be a tough fight. As we know, any fights with like necromancers are actually really difficult because they also can summon a shitload of stuff. So that is definitely a dangerous ordeal. These are probably like the scariest enemies in the game now. Hey, at least my spell absorb worked. Oh man, if we enlist them. Like, if we foster family them, does that mean that their summons, like, ally with us, too? That's crazy if that's the case. I know my ass is about to get hit by, like, a rogue lightning bolt here in, like, 2 seconds.
Let's get this over with!
Whoa! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down down and bleed to death.
Okay, well, you didn't have to mock me, all right? I know they're kind of like kicking butt now, man. They were having some trouble earlier, but yeah, they're doing pretty good. Legendary magic drain, some oiled shoes, classic oil shoes, dude. That's some bold placement. What the hell was that swing? Hey, how's it going? That's wild.
Show me what you've got.
I love. Wait, are we just chill now? Oh well, never mind. never mind. I don't know what the hell just happened. Like, oh, we're not. I have Varla stones. Neat. Dang, you guys were sitting on like 4 of these bad boys. The puzzle wasn't even that hard. You just hit this. Just the Varla stones are good, but I mean, eventually we won't need our paralysis staff, which we haven't used much of it anyway, but
You there. Stop where you are.
okay. Oh no. He's a Billiam-like. That's scary. Wait, did he just like reflect that on us? Damn. Denise! Denise lives. Hey look, it's like Tethia, except for, you know, probably useful because they get a sword. Well. Do you think they're immune to spikes? Looks like it. There's a lot going on, you know. Like there's just a bunch of things happening right now. Oh hey, we got him. All right, whoa. Denise. We should probably get out of this room. Denise yet lives. The god walks among us. That was a scroll of disintegrate armor. That's interesting. Which Billiam could use the scroll to cast it and see if he's into it. Like a little tester. Dang, why go see Denise want to die? She didn't want to die.
Let's get this over with.
Go, gang. These guys kind of suck. All they summon is like zombies. That's sad. No, weird. I mean, they are necromancers, I guess. So. That is weird. It's like they summon stuff, and the stuff is like still aggressive to us. That's really strange. That would be pretty funny though if we could like command that, like turn their own summons against them, which might be doable. I don't know if we need. I don't think there's a command undead spell, is there? I'm pretty sure there's not. It would be really funny if you could though. Just hit him with the Uno reverse. Just be like, no you. Because if anybody could pull it off, I think Billiam could have the way to reverse someone's summon to work against them. Oh no, does this have stink fumes in it? 8 stink fumes. Not that they matter much, but still. Did we ever come to the conclusion regarding absorbing MP from people? Yeah, we did. And unfortunately, absorbing MP was basically, like, not worth the cast, I guess. Yeah, because we can't control anything that's undead. I don't know if command creature works on, like, the undead. Because I know that that's not humanoid, I guess. Because, yeah, it would be hilarious to, like, take someone else's summon and just, like, flip it back on them. Dang old fart gas. But yeah, the magic absorb was just, like, it costs more than it was really worth. We do have more spell absorption than we did, though, because we've come across some sigil stones that had it on there. So we have, like, a 60% chance, I think, to absorb magic when hit by it, which is good, because that helps with our MP, too.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yeah.
Why do you bother me? Go away. Stay away.
I like how my summons are still angry at him, even though they're technically, like, working with us now. That's really funny. The family members don't give a shit. They see through their garbage. Damn, dude, they ruined Denise. Holy shit. We might be more capable of, like, absorbing NP, like, now. Wow. Denise, don't... Well, don't fight him on it. That's a terrible idea. Now you guys are... I gotta say, man, I admire the tenacity. I mean, like, you know, you can't really ask for better. It's like Olive Garden. When you're here, you had no other option. When you're here, it's the only place that was still open, I guess. You've got no food in the house. All right, so we're gonna take all these Welkin stones because obviously these are pretty good. Well, there's just like nonsense like flying throughout the room. Big old summon fights. Staff of Fatigue. Damage fatigue 30 points and 15 feet on target. God, that's actually pretty chunky. I wonder if we could just like hit him with that staff over and over again if they just like stop.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, sorry, Clem.
Clem, what the fuck, man?
Clem, how dare you? Well, I think it's safe to say that, oh, yeah, you crush him and you huff him. That's how you get your magic back. This is what I get for fooling around over here, man. You just end up, you goof a little bit, you just goofing, and then they just whoop that ass. You be out here goofing, having a quick gig. You know what? We should bring in Zandy and see if he can redeem himself. Let's do it. Let's use. Yeah, let's bring in Zandy. It's been all right, Zandy. It's been a while. Let's see what you got. I really wish you'd do something other than that. I really wish you'd use a weapon or literally anything. Just as a reminder, Zandy has lost to base level baby zombies. Like he's the worst. We still love him, but he's terrible. And now he's stuck.
What's the matter, getting tired? Well, look who we've got here. You'll never take me down.
He's legit. He's terrible. Like, he's so bad. I cannot get over how genuinely awful he is. Because every time you run into one of them in the wild, they have like a big ass weapon, and he's just like, oh no, I don't have that. All I've got is this stupid lightning bolt. I guess he's dead. By the way, he's gone. He either ran out of time to do what he needed to do, or he's just, I don't know. He's just, dude, this is ridiculous. But now she at least won't attack me. To be completely honest, I don't really know what's happening right now, but... I guess we could just hit their summons with a... I think we can use Chillium on their summons. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, we can just make them chill. Make everybody chill. Well. Wow. There was no chill in this moment. Rest in Pachiti. Oh, dang, they got fire pants? Nice. They also had a black soul gem in them. Damn. Look at that, free black soul gem. I like how I said in them, like they had it stored inside their body. Not on them, in them. They just shoved it inside. Dude, I would pay... Well, I was gonna say good money. I would pay like 14 cents, probably, to see a... or for a minor mod that replaced every summon of Denise with a clan figure that's just wearing a sombrero. That was the link to your thing a while ago. Okay, hang on. I'll take a look at it as soon as this stops doing whatever it's doing. Alright, what we got? We need a total and complete ban of Southerners naming horses until we can figure out what's going on. Alright, so we got Natural Bottom. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, we were talking about this the other day. They are the sire of Mucho Natural, Natural Boon Pep, and Talkin' Cows. See, yeah, we were talking about this the other night, though, about how, like... Why did it say Southerners? It says that the breeding manager is from Arizona. Oh, never mind. That's not it. Wait, which one is... No, AZ is Arizona. Never mind. That's what... Arkansas... Is that Arkansas? I'm trying to remember which one AR is. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, that is old Arkansas. Wait a minute. Dude, oh, fuck. Arkansas does not count as the South. You don't get to count that. No, I had like a... My brain just farted. My point still stands. Arkansas does not count. How do I end up here all the time? I leave music on autoplay, and then after an hour or so, bam, Bitterbit stream. I'm so sorry. You're just trying to listen to a little music, and then you just get auto-played into this. What a terrible thing to have happen. I apologize. I also apologize for this game crashing like 50 times tonight. No, Arkansas does not count as the South. No, we'll let the Midwesterners have Arkansas. It's close enough. They get that middle of the country gross. It's close enough. We'll let, like, Illinois take them or something. Whatever. We're not taking them. But look, we already have to take enough. Okay, we have to have South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, all these crazy ass places. Y'all, people in the, like, somewhere in the middle of the country can just deal with Arkansas. All right, we're not dealing with it. You know, Lucian was saying something about necromancers, and conveniently enough, we just went into an entire area with necromancers in it, so... This is majestic. Damn, does it really matter? All those states suck and are empty and contribute nothing to the nation. They could vanish tomorrow and no one would notice or care. What are you talking about, Heartsu? Land totally votes. What are you talking about? The cows and the grass 100% vote. Oh, it's Shadow Clown, attack the wolf. You can do this. You have the power of the sideways. Why does Texas suck? I guess that's the reason. That is the reason right there. Shadowmare, everybody's stuck on the side of this cliff. Can you do something about it? Can you use your horse powers? Oh. Oh, shoot. Shadowmare's eyes look like they just consumed like 18 hours of why Fallout New Vegas is the greatest game ever made or something. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'll just wait. Dude, nobody needs to see Arkansas aroused. Nobody needs to see that. Also, look at Arkansas. They're contributing some dumb name for a horse. But that is funny though, because we were literally just talking about that. Because I was like, I don't know. We were talking about how like horses were just named like Pebbled Sidewalk Street Rain or something like that, and it's like, okay, fuck does that mean? What does like any of that mean? Like, thanks for whatever the hell those words were. We really appreciate you. Oh, look like they got a little of that NyQuil chicken? Is that from like first-hand experience? Have you been hitting the NyQuil chicken, Sass? Oh, damn, you've been hitting it. Okay. 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 Looking good, looking good, looking good. Sass, what's the average price of an apartment that you're looking at around there? What's that reasonable? Hit me with them reasonable digits at where you're at. Because I'm sure it's like, it's probably real reasonable, right? Don't mind me, gamers. I'm just kind of gaming up the side of this here cliff. So to get back on track as to what we were even doing in the first place, we were going to this dead drop location because we destroyed the Dark Brotherhood because Lucy and LeChance told us to. But we didn't kill anybody, still, which is pretty impressive. We actually kind of walked in there and they all just started fighting each other, which is really crazy. But then again, they all kind of hated each other anyway, so like... about $850 to $900 a month, depending on... I don't know if that includes utilities or not. Most places don't. That's pretty rare these days. I think there's like 1 or 2 places around here that actually still do that. My very first apartment included them. And you know what's crazy? It was $900 for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, all utilities included. So it was me and 2 other people, and we split it. We all paid $300 a pop for a nice-ass place near downtown Columbia. That does not exist anymore. I'm pretty sure that place still exists, but I don't think they offer utilities included. Nor do I think they I think they're probably like closer to like $2,000 now, probably. A really nice little apartment too. The only thing that sucked about it was it didn't have a washer dryer hookup, so you had to like use their facility. Oh no, not the rat. Oh man. That rat wouldn't do anything. I mean, he did try to kill us, but I mean, he wouldn't do anything. This man down here in like, ew, my destruction skill. What am I gonna do with that? Interesting. This man out here, it appears he has used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich to extend his life. The process is not complete, however, the hourglass must remain on Celadon's person for some time as it contains his life force. If I could remove the Sands of Resolve from Celadon's possession, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. Okay, well, I'm not doing... I can't pickpocket, so, like... I don't know what you want me to do with that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Would you believe the place looked like Fallout inside anyway? Oh. Is that like Intel inside, but like Fallout inside? Man, you know, I wish Tethia was as strong for, like, the NPCs as they were for us, because they're pretty terrible for us. Like, they're weak as hell. Sick. You know, it being brown would probably work too, because yeah, I'm sure some of those places that are like dirt cheap have been just never updated. Dude, why can I not get a Tethia that's that strong? Holy crap. Like, if I summon Tethia right now, they'd be dead in like 5 seconds. I don't even have the, Oh, we need to leave by like 1:15 or something. Oh my god, finally. There's Finn, putting up a storm. There he is. Hello, creature. Hello, creature, what you doing? Thinking. He's like, I'm thinking about how I can jump on that desk.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there?
Oh, okay.
Damn rats. Always skirting around.
I'm sorry.
What's that? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever.
Uh-oh. Did that guy just cloak and then summon stuff? Damn, they're stealing my tech. Or maybe that was maybe that's the dude where, no, because he said he's turning himself into a lich. Would you two stop infighting? Maybe I can like squeeze past him. I'll use one of them their Welkins. Oh wait, this spell has drain magic on it. Let's see what would happen. Oh dude, I wonder how that works. He can still cast, holy crap. Billiam has no idea what he's doing with these spells. He's just like confusingly just like hitting the buttons. He's like, I don't know what this does. Oh, that was him. Holy crap, dude. I thought this guy was turning himself into a lich and supposedly almost immortal, and then Clem just beat the snot out of him. Also, it's a damn shame we can't cast destruction stuff, because obviously disintegrate armor is disgusting. That is wild. Like, disintegrate armor just turned that man into a walking trash bag full of dirty diapers. You know, knowing the twist of like this Dark Brotherhood questline, I'm kind of confused as to like, you know what? I'll let people see it because I don't want to say it if people have never seen it before, because like we could talk about it, but ew, I don't want bones. Gross. Ew, nasty. Gross. Vile. I need to take that alien statue back to that guy and wherever it is. Even though the money he could supply me with now is just pitiful, so. Yeah, I would say if there was a part that didn't make much sense, it's probably this bit coming up. And I'm actually curious to see... I'm sorry, can that rat just, like, see through Chameleon? Like, what is this? I'm also thinking... I keep thinking about, like... Because I know Walmart earlier said the thing about wishing that Elder Scrolls 6 was more like Morrowind. And the more I think about that, I'm trying to think of, like... Because I really love Morrowind, too. And I'm thinking about, like, what I would pull from Morrowind specifically for Elder Scrolls 6. Because I definitely wouldn't want it to feel like Morrowind across the board, because I feel like that would be, like, the worst thing ever. But just, like, in general, I'm trying to think, like, what aspects could you pull while still making it feel like it was its own thing and wasn't just, like... Because Morrowind is frustrating as shit sometimes, especially with, like, some of the quest design. It's shit like this where I feel like I'm just like, oh, yeah, let me just TCL out of here, because I've just had enough of being in this cave. Whereas this isn't too bad, but god, some of the crap after you've like run back and forth like 50 times, especially in Morrowind, and you're just like, dude, I just want to leave. I just want to go home. Speaking of which, what the hell do they want me to do here? Because like, let me just scooch past this guy really quick and go sniff this up. Letting the player fail forward through quests. I just failed forward. Was this before or after he died? This is before he died, apparently. I'm just trying to get these scringly planks to, you know. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Just stop his ass dead in his tracks, be like, no. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That was even better than the last time. Denise with just the Omega slap. Just done. Denise had enough. Oh, here we go. This is back up here with Rat. Man found a way to turn himself into a lich, and Denise just slapped him out of existence. Which I can't really blame him. You know, Billiam's got some pretty chunky conjuration powers and whatnot, and then, you know, he's definitely, I must pick up my reward in my next contract at the Dead Drop location in Old Sack, hidden in the bushes beneath the Great Oak in the city of Carl. Carl, I shall go.
How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm just here to just Carling around. You know what's up. You know how it is.
A pleasure.
Pleasing to speaking with you. Everybody seems to like to talk to Billiam now because, you know, that Staff of Fatigue also didn't do jack. So I guess no dice on that one. That Black Soul Gem has a Grand Soul, or doesn't have a Grand Soul in it. I'm gonna keep those Varla stones for recharging. I'm gonna keep the Iliad statue because I definitely don't care about. What if I just gave this person an actual, like, a piece, a trinket from a cave that literally will just, like, give them eternal life? Like, here you go. Congratulations. 'Tis yours.
Farewell.
I wish Disintegrate Armor, like, actually destroyed their armor and just, like, removed it. Oh god, not Fingers of the Mountain.
Get out of my sight.
Dude, Fingers of the Mountain Lady's so mean. She's such a jerk. What am I looking for? Ah, yes, the sack. I picked up my reward and received my next contract. I've received my new orders from Lucy and LeChance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perennia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibilia Draconis, and Kalia Draconis. I know the location only of the family matron, who can be found on the farm known as Applewatch. I should head to Applewatch, find out as much information as I can on the locations of the other family members, and systematically kill them all. We're not killing anybody, because we don't do that. But I can certainly go and maybe talk to these people and see. I mean, we know how this is going to go, right? They're going to end up attacking Billiam or something horribly
Good
mean.
tidings, citizen.
Gamers.
Well met. Let's do business.
Dang, a good, like... So, we could craft, like, a new... I kind of want to get a Spider Daedra just to switch things up a little bit, but... We need to make, like, a good Dominate creature spell. And I guess also, like, Turn Undead. Yeah, because I suppose Turn Undead would be what we needed. Which I think we already have... Don't we have a Turn Undead spell? I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, you know who we should go? We should go to the... I forget what chapel it is. The one that the lady trains restoration magic, because we should probably go get training in that again. Because we have the money for it. Stripper cookie? What? I don't even remember that. Glad you do. Okay, so... Yeah, I was checking to see if we have a Turn Undead spell. I actually don't think we have one anymore, so we'd have to get one, craft a higher level of it or whatever. Which I guess we can just get the cheaper one, Rebuke Undead. And then we already have Dominate Creature, so... Well, I'm going to try using Dominate. Like, it would be really funny if we could just, like, somehow turn...
Take care.
It'd have to be, like, an area effect spell, which is going to be, like, very difficult to do.
I hope I can...
Because that'd be really expensive to cast. But it'd be really funny to, like, go up against, like, another Necromancer or something and just, like, hit their entire group that they summoned with command and just send them all back. Be like, no. You.
Well met. Goodbye.
It's my
pleasure. Please continue.
You. Well met.
What are you even training? Whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, restoration training's probably the thing I would focus on now if we did anything. Oh, I figured it was Gardic Phone. I just don't remember which Gardic Phone that was. Well, let's go ahead and level up again, I guess. Oh my god. Our level ups are getting worse and worse. Because everything that we ever use to increase our stats is just not applicable. Oh my god, that's really funny. What's our alteration at right now? 82. I'm trying to remember what some of our big, like, alteration stuff was. We haven't had to cast many of our alteration spells lately. And I guess if we're going to do this, we need to find that restoration trainer, which they are in... I feel like it was, like, the chapel in Coral? No. I don't know where they were. God, this would be like the third time I've had to look this up because it's like the one thing I just keep forgetting.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello, moldmate. We're also looking really, really soggy in mysticism too, so I need to figure out what to do for that. Cause we still need to go do the Stark Reality thing too. I guess we need to make like a little weenie mysticism spell to cast over and over to try to help, because we definitely should probably get that leveled up. Well, I know it's a chapel. I just don't remember which chapel it was. I'm pretty sure it's...
Blade and
Get out of
You know what? You were such a jerk. Every time I walk past you, you just all, bah, get out of my sight. Blah, 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 blah. You were just terrible. You're so mean to everybody. Have a nice day. So I think,
Take care.
yeah, I don't think it was here. It might have been here, though.
You're take me down.
I don't know. Yeah, it might have been here.
I fought Mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Honestly, the city guard should have done something about her a while ago. She's a huge asshole. Super mean to everybody. Just a big old jerk. I don't remember what. Or maybe it was like the Shaden Hall Chapel or like Bruma maybe, or... I suppose we can just check here really quick. Is there even a chapel here? I think there is.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meeting you. I guess maybe we'll just check here and we'll go check somewhere else too. We also at some point should probably commit a crime and get those manacles. Uh-oh.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Not again. Uh-oh. We're just gonna... Anybody wanna play the game with no no city walls to hold you down? Oh. All right. Okay. Let's go into church and hopefully it fixes itself. Fingers crossed the church will fix everything, right? It's okay. Floor doesn't need to show up. He's having a little bit of a break. There's a lot of dogs in here, dude.
Well met.
Blessings. I offer the finest goods and
Whoa.
the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Straight up selling stuff that I don't even know if we have. They got fortify strength, which we have that. We don't have cure disease, paralysis, and all that stuff though. Which it feels like cure disease and paralysis and all that. It's kind of pointless because like,
Bye.
Cure paralysis, you'd have to be not paralyzed to cast that. Everybody loves dogs.
Bye.
All right. Oh my god, we gotta like straight up like unload this shit and go somewhere else. Yep, time to look it up. Restoration trainer, because I don't remember where they are. Oh my god. What is this? There we go. They are in the Great Chapel of Mara in Varavel. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's apparently you, in order to get master level training, you have to do the whole Kvatch thing. But yeah, they are in wait, what? I didn't even. Okay, yeah, it is in Varavel. All right, just want to double check before I went zippity bippity and on over there. Which I was supposed to be doing this like every time we leveled up, which I kind of forgot to do that, so it's been a little bit of an oops. Aladorian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. What if that one lady survived her battle against the guards?
With Kudai in the Mages Guild. I have heard she's quite a talented mage.
The idea of Billiam jumping and like slamming his head into a side, smacking the hell out of it, giving it the old dunkaroo. Well, we were looking for like someone, but I don't even know where they are, so that's great. Has Billiam glanced at the main quest? Yes. I don't know what a stripper biscuit is. I'm not really sure. I was also confused.
Go ahead.
If that helps.
You too.
You too.
I am Mara's...
Which one of you dang old dangs is over here training up on the restoration?
I'm sorry to imp...
Oh my god. You can't just hit me with a quest like that.
You too.
Oh, you came here to find out what it was. Apparently it was
Well.
Oh my god. Does anybody on this planet?
Farewell.
We I think we were Gardic phoning at some point, and I guess like somebody said something about hot cookies, and then somebody drew like a batch of fresh baked cookies, but then somebody took it the other way and drew like stripper cookies or something like that.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested,
I didn't draw a stripper cookie. What are you talking about? No, I
Silverhome
didn't.
on
There's
the
no
wall.
way. You can't prove it.
Goodbye.
Mars, aren't you the one that does restoration training? Because, like, this is killing me. What are we doing?
Well...
Oh, thank you. I was about to say, what time of day do you do this?
I'm willing... Knowledge... I'm willing... Knowledge is power.
Okay. Well, we did our restoration training, so that's good. Because one of these days we're going to get restoration up to, like, 75 and be able to cast, like, anything of merit. Which, probably going to be a while, though. You do not need my help. Stop us. Stop. It's good, though, that, like, at least illusion is underneath personality, which, thank God, because there's no other spells that govern, like, any of these other things, so we're kind of screwed on that. Because all of our other stuff is int willpower, and that's about it. There's no proof. We must escape the proof.
Okay.
In alteration.
Fine.
Maybe
What
you
the-
can teach
Heard any
me.
news from the other provinces?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Why are you so glowy?
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Okay, thanks for having that conversation with me. Goodbye, indeed. I'm gonna be real, I completely forgot that the Bravo Mages Guild even existed. Like, I forgot these guys were here.
I don't suppose... I can show you some... Bye.
Carandio. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. May
So
I interest
excited.
you in some of my fine
Oh my god, they
wares?
actually have, like, expert stuff. I can't believe it. Dude, finally. It's worth the money. Here, you can take the... Yeah, because I think that's full expert stuff, at least? Oh, hallelujah, it is. Would you like some human blood? It's free. It literally is free. I just noticed it has no value. Apparently human blood's pretty easy to come by. So, no shock there.
Excellent.
Okay, well now we should be able to make substantially better potions.
Good day.
Which, unfortunately, we don't have a master's version of any of that yet, but that's coming. One of these days. Oh, I should have done some of these. Anybody want some fire pants? I'll leave those fire pants right there for you. Literally, hot pants is what they are. Deadly poison bypasses poison resistance. That's still so funny to me that we're just walking around with a poisoned apple. Which has no weight, which is pretty cool. That means we could just like tuck that in somebody's pocket and be like, here you go.
What have you been up to?
I don't know, I just think it increases the like the power of the potion depending on like what equipment you're using. I think the calculation is how many ingredients have that effect, what the equipment you're using, and then what your actual alchemy skill is. And I'm pretty sure that's how it calculates how the thing works.
Take a chance.
Oh, dude, you're selling some
Have a
sketchy
look
shit,
at
aren't
my
you?
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You got a summon ghost spell? Pretty exciting. I just don't know if we had a water breathing spell anymore. We should probably grab that.
Come back. Have a look
let's
at my
see.
wares.
I think
I'm
a
sure there's
transmutation.
something to suit you.
Oh god. Another one of these that has like fortify magic and it's like, oh awesome. And then it doesn't matter because it just drains everything else. So it's like, oh good. Which is really funny because that kind of item is so expensive. And of course that's just like calculated on the back end for the game. But it's so expensive that unless you already were far enough along to have that kind of money, like you're probably gonna have something better by the time that would be available anyway. But that's not really the game's fault, because that's just how. That's just how stuff is calculated. So, like, you can't really fix that. Ooh. All right. I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna wrap up here for the night, because I think I'm good to stop here. This feels like a good stopping point, because this next part of the Dark Brotherhood quest is decently chunky. So it's probably a good spot to stop. But I did want to say a huge thank you to everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the 7 resubs. Thank you for the $2.22 in bits and the $4 in dollar money. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follows and all that good stuff too. Hope everybody had fun doing. Checking something. I don't remember what it was now. But we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing Billiam tomorrow. We might, if the thing I want to do, I'm going to fire up and see how I'm feeling about it. And if I'm feeling it, we'll do it. If not, we'll do some Billiam, but we'll see. Either way, that is going to be it for me. I think Oblivion was about to crash there. So let me just go ahead and just close that out, because I guess I'll just give up on that. Because I think it was just about to stop anyway. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. And like I said, I always appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. That goes to the folks over on YouTube as well. We've had some folks hanging out over there too. So if you're lurking, you're more than welcome to follow or whatever and all that stuff, or subscribe in that case. Not subscribe here on YouTube. I mean, you can subscribe here if you want, but I'm not telling you to. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for chatting and doing and being awesome. And that's going to be it. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.